Hello, and welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Let's get analyticized. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're all well. I am fantastic. Even though it's gray and dark and dreary outside, and I just had my first sip of coffee for the day. But we got the slow cooker cooking. Ooh, chicken thighs, carrots, broccoli, and rice will be my produce from a good long stream and basketball game of slow cooking. Got everything prepped up, and then we still got an early start. Treemendous. Let's go. Big shout out to everybody that was a part of last afternoon and evening stream. I guess it wasn't really that evening-y. We had a blast. We made a lot of progress. We're cooking some stone. One more piece. Sun's just coming up. We just slept. We got cows and chickens now. We got dogs. Vlex, Raviolin, and Skash are outside keeping an eye on things. We appreciate them for doing that. I think for today's purposes, we're going to keep jamming the stone through. Get a big old supply. We'll quickly recap. We got an ad break coming up. There's lots to do, but we won't push it too hard here as we get going. Quick little tour for those of you guys who may be new joining us in. If you're on and watching a VOD, appreciate you. Hope you stumbled across. Hit that like or comment. Hit that like button. Subscribe so you can see more. Drop a comment. Let me know you're enjoying this wonderful, tremendous world. We are building the skyscraper eventually. Not today, certainly, but we're going to do some more work in the base area that we haven't done for a few days. We got our fields laid out. Everything is represented. We're going to add one longer one going that way and move over our wheat and potatoes, which currently each have half a slot. Carrots and beets will spread out here, and we'll get our most beets and wheat going so that we can trade and feed our animals up through the trees on the terrace up here. We have our cows and our chickens, and I would feed them instantly. They are our top priority, but we just did that at the end of the last stream, so they should be good to go for just a minute while we get them settled in. Again, we knock an ad out early so that it's out of the way and we don't have to worry about it while we're going for our first hour. If you need to grab a beverage, if it's chilly and rainy and stuff out where you are and you need to get comfy on a couch, do it now. Go hit the restroom, whatever you got to do. We're going to have a couple minutes here to take care of all that, and then we will kick things off. So again, our next steps are going to be literally stairs going up here. This is going to kind of be the grand lobby type area, kind of clean, but think, the movies, or if you go to such things, charity galas, celebrities, the rich and powerful, the who's who. We're going to have an open gallery level that will mirror this up above with stairs going up. And then up above that is going to be my private level where we will make our own home. So that's kind of the plan. Our ads are rolling. I'm going to step away real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll get that part going, keep working on the cows, the crops, all the other good stuff as we go along today. Stay tuned. We got a big old stream and no idea what all we'll be working on, so get ready. For the subs or anybody else who's already back, just joining us, welcome. And again, we got about 30 seconds left on a scheduled ad break. VOD viewers, this is my chance to talk to you guys again. I already said it. If you're enjoying this content, the little bit of it we've had, hit that like button. Let me know. And stick around, drop a comment. If you haven't already, get on over to twitch.tv/Hambbage. That's HAMBBAGE. And come say hi in the chat. We'd love to have you. Made some wonderful friends from folks that have come over from the YouTube videos. Those of you guys that scheduling wise or for whatever other reason can only hit the VODs. Hey, I appreciate it. I understand too. I do that a lot. So know you're welcome. Know you're appreciated. Welcome back, everybody who just watched the ads. I hope they were good ones. Maybe you found a life-changing new product you'd never heard of before. All right, we were already there. The scary part is we got to do some thinking. I suspect I just had a really dangerous-y thought. I think we got the space to do it. I don't got 4 of these. I quite wish that we could do slabs here, but I can't, sadly. So that's not a thing. I think that would look really cool. What I think we're gonna end up doing instead, and I don't think it's gonna quite contrast, so probably we'll end up having to replace it. But I don't really want to use. How about? I think polished is the look. Oh, we get 2? I could have just halved the stack, I'm sure, but... Oh. Figured out. Don't worry. So this is kind of where we're going to figure things out, and what I'm thinking is... That's not going to work. Now then, do we... I think I'm getting too far ahead of myself. The big question is how far back do we want to lift the ceiling? I think one more to the side. Just a bit of chopping here. Actually, quite a bit of chopping today. But we got iron tools, so that's going to speed things up. And it's not deep slate. Just think someday we could have a beacon. Have to be just a little bit careful now because we can reach higher. Although, still not sure how this is going to relate to the eventual ceiling. Height at all. this as a starter. That's where we got to be a little careful. I almost broke a block there. That's why we cooked up the stone too. I'm expecting we'll hit pockets of other stone or a cave entrance or something like that that we have to seal up. Oh my goodness. That went quick at the end. Felt like I just looked at that and it was just getting into the yellow. All right. So again, the idea here is that this level is ceiling for these rooms, and this level is floor for the next rooms up. So we've really got to go a few more into this level to get everything set. So that takes us up to the floor, up to the ceiling transition block. Up to the floor block. Oh, yeah, I hadn't read that one. I was like, man, I thought we had 2 blocks already to work with. We will. So this is going to go back another 2 just to get us to the level of our room. Zzz. Oh. Let's grab that back out before it gets stuck in there or something. All right. That is our deal, and then if we go out 3, oh my, might be nighttime out there. Oh, by the way, we can go take care of our animals again. Now, technically, 1, 2, 3, we would need to go back another 6. Let's just throw down a torch. And then from here, Israel is cool. Oh my gosh, how you doing, my friend? Hope you are doing well. It has been. World's been kind of a crazy place, though, so I get that. I don't know if this is gonna punch out for us, so let's kind of kick sideways so I can get an idea where we're at. I'm glad. Yeah, we've been busy around. Oh, this would have been fun. All right, it was close. We've been really busy, done a lot of a lot of this and that since the holidays. I got deep into a Stardew Valley run, but then for like the last 2.5 weeks, they've been like crazily taking out the little like concrete thing where my dumpster outside my place sits, and all the other ones at my apartment complex. Oops, and the noise and stuff has been ridiculous. Jackhammers every day and all that just for some little garbage can holders. Um, so it's been real erratic, but we just decided, you know what, let's get back into some Minecraft while all that chaos is going on. And so here we are, studying for tests. Why, good luck to you. I hope you do well on the tests. Hope you're getting to relax and unwind a little bit. Man, I hope those tests go well. You are welcome. All right, so this is now the room. This would be a wall between that room and this next room, which is all going to be an open space. But it is off of this level that we got to decide. Well, hello, Enderman. What we want going, because the whole idea here, even more than pushing back that way, was to have stairs that would go up, and then this level up at this height would open and look down on it. So in order to really have that, we gotta have some kind of a floor means of coming back around. And I don't know, does that entail all deep slate tile? Or polished, I mean. Lethal Company right now. I don't know that I've heard of that. Is it fun? Is it is it like an FPS, or what kind of game is that? It's a new one on me. Why did I? Oh, I guess this is a good. Let's put it over here. Dude! Huh? Panic room, just in case. That should have been me dead. What the heck, man? Horror. Oh, okay. Dude, stop. Okay. Oh, I left that short. Okay. There we go. I was worried I was like pushing into my wall. Yeah, I'd rather just ignore him. I just needed to have a safe spot to run to if he got mad at me. I didn't have anything 2 blocks high. He likes my stairs. Oh, but you can't fit up here? Oh, it's too bad, dude. It's like a Kill him like that. But I don't think he would be able to reach. So I'm thinking... Like, can he hit me if... I think he could. Oh, this is perfect. Go in there. Come on. There we go. Get his little dirt block. Certainly through here we could do... an edge, and maybe, oh, maybe even this. Just starting work, building my base here. I'll give you a show in just a sec. Give me like 2 minutes here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm laying all this stuff out, but I'll let you know what we got going. This is basically a base in a new world. Fairly new. But the layout, as usual, kind of inspired. And in case you're wondering, because you probably remember it, the other world, 42, we never lost it or anything. I just came back and started this. It was kind of a throwaway. So this is our base. We just kind of started from, but it kind of grew out of we spawned way the heck over there, and we boated up this river. Started here because it was kind of flat. We could put some crops in and all that, and spent a little while chopping trees and all that. And we found this hillside with this mostly cut-in corner. So what we're gonna do is eventually make one-story ground floor entrance wings. It'll kind of be half cut, like pie pieces on that 45 and that 45, or 90 and 90, and then with the curve. And the same thing is going to be over here behind these trees. So the entries will actually be there. This will all be a single level. And then this is kind of the lobby with this open gallery looking down on the central room. The next floor up is going to be like my personal rooms. And then we're going to build a skyscraper tower up on this section here as we build up out of the hillside. It should be pretty cool. That's the plan. So kind of a 3/4 skyscraper. We just got our chickens and our ducks set up. We got an abandoned mine shaft down below. It's a good little world. We've been having fun with it. Oh, I love all those emotes, dude. Check these out. Let's get that dance going, too. Got that dancing pig. I'm sure you've seen the emotes before. No. In fact, it's going to stand out from the mountain. I'm thinking maybe like waxed copper or something like that. I want it to pop out, not blend. But it's kind of naturally built into the mountain just for anchoring and good support. So I think I'm gonna go. This is the ceiling level, right, for lower level rooms. And trim that. But I'm not sure here. I kind of want the clean. We may do some pillars around with like a railing. And then this would be 1, 2, 3. So this would be the edge of that room. I think we'll go. Might have to cheat into this other one. That's why we got 2 wide walls too, though, right? So we can keep our style designs. And then here I'll just do. Nice double like that. And then we'll do the same over here. A few more picks in a minute. I like that. I think that's going to be clean. Because the main thing is we want some of this to be extended out, right? I want a nice big opening around the stairs where you can kind of look down, you know, see who's coming up, all that. But step almost got me. Boom, boom. And we haven't even been to the nether yet, but I'm thinking like some floor to ceiling of the gold. Oh, what are they called? The gilded blackstone, I think. Make some columns there. Maybe do the same up here with gilded as well. All right, so then this is 3, 3. So now I've got 2 for the width of the wall. Like I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you talking about in a stream, dude? It's kind of weird. Or like on a YouTube video? Views. It kind of varies. 40s, probably. Not really worried about it though. Subs, oh we get back up to 10 subs concurrently, then the camera goes back on. So not that I'm saying I need you to sub. YouTube I keep updating, but I haven't really looked at it in quite a while. So not too sure there. All right, so this is the wall, right? Below. Oh, I'm sorry, Vlex. Drop rocks right on his head, probably. Let's get a few more random torches. What are you talking about, dude? Of course I do. I started on YouTube. I thought you knew all this. Thought you knew. I need to take this back one more. Let's get more light there. Yeah, I'm not hiding it from anybody. It doesn't get any. All it does is like a day or two after we finish our videos here, they get published over there and just left forever. But yeah, you got hundreds of hours of, probably thousands of hours of Hambbage content. Going way, way back, because I YouTubed for probably over a year. I don't remember exactly anymore. Before we started over here on Twitch, so yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting to make axes. Let's go make axes. Also, let's drop off all this cobble. Probably have more stone cooked. And again, bigger picture, the reason why we're working on base building at the moment is I want to get up to the level and set up enchanting. Oh, that reminds me. Remember the sugarcane farm? We gotta set up sugarcane production so we have paper. We'll get to that. Let's go feed the chickens and cows though. Good little break spot. I'm sure they're hungry again. Hey cows. Hey chickens. Hey Skash. What's up, guys? Nice little flock here. I almost call them a herd. I don't think you can have a herd of chucks. We just got these guys started late in yesterday's stream. So, first build up, we haven't harvested any of these guys, but look at that difference. Now we've got a couple dozen eggs instead of just 5 or 6. Of course, last time we were working on the stairs down to the negative 54 level and not really on top of them here. So, less chance for the eggs to build up when we're standing right next to them. That happens pretty quick. Look at all these cows. Oh, you guys are amazing. I need some of you as volunteers, but not yet. Just keep multiplying. Be very fruitful, my friends. There you go. 2.5 years on YouTube, people. Woohoo! Is that cause for a party or what? Let's toss these in. Makes for tougher chickens. Alright. Main chore of the day done. And now back upstairs. First thing I'm going to do is... Uh-oh. Run out of these. Oh. And I'm going to hold off until I know if I need more more slabs or not. I'm sure I probably will, but I don't know how far in I want to go with the overhang, and the rest of this isn't going to be cut. Even if we decide to go with all floor, I'll use... this would make the... Oops, up one, two. Make the gilded pillars less of a pop, but since it's going to be a minute before we get to those... yeah, slabs, pistons, all that. Alright, let's go... This is gonna where it could get a little interesting. Well, first of all... Oh, is it just one more? Okay, that's easy enough. Coal? I always like a little coal. We've been cooking a lot of charcoal. Do we go all stripped birch all on the ceiling of this level? Ooh, and do we maybe put stripped birch in once we get out and around to kind of do like a polished deep slate edging and then everything else stripped birch so it's bright in contrast to the dark? Could be cool. Is that a wandering trader or a pillager? Do breaking stone all day long. Yeah, again, this is kind of just a in between need while we get to the next floor up, which is where I want to put the enchanting and all that good stuff. So more time to be spent. Gather up all the goodies. Waste not, want not. Can the cows jump on the carpet? Oh, I missed all that cobble over there. No. It's real as cool. Spitting facts up in here, folks. Get in, get educated. Yeah, I'm excited to be this early because I know we got folks in a lot of parts of the world that miss out. Usually I don't, well, for the last week, this is like their favorite time of day, actually like an hour earlier. They loved starting the jackhammering before 9 a.m. I'm like, dude, man, I'm trying to sip my coffee here, have a nice little morning. Nope. They cut down my tree. That's why Treemendous is the name of this world. They are effectively, in a very small sense, paving paradise to put up a parking lot. More a garbage can spot. Alright. I kind of think these are going to have to switch to, I guess, at this point, because that just looks weird if we don't. Bonk, 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 bonk. There. Alright, let's go see about this coal. Again, we might encounter some caves along the way here, because this is all behind where a room initially was. How about spiders? I'm playing a bit of devil's advocate here, but I am genuinely curious whether or not spiders could jump over that carpet. They're pretty nimble. Obviously, it wouldn't matter, right? Like, you know, they're not gonna. Who cares if they're there or not? They can escape. That's not a. Here, I should put this back down. It's not really a permanent torch. Then we would go like this, I think. Think not? Well, maybe someday we'll find out. Oh, I don't have any stone on me, but we can certainly take all this. Man, we're going to have to go on such a big birch hunt. I really wish we knew where a birch forest was. Maybe what I should do is go plant birch trees where we're thinking about putting in the next big field now so that they can be growing. This again will be the next, right? Ceiling, floor. So that'll be the next floor up. I think, well, for now, because I don't think this is going to stay stone. So let's do that. Nothing can spawn up there. It's only one block high. It's fine. And I don't have to re-break those blocks too. All right. Rain. Not stormy rain. Oh, let's go feel the rain on our faces. Oh, it feels so good. I'm guessing a good shower does this well after the break. Raviolin! Alright, we moved Skash so that he'd be under a tree in the last rain. feels like Raviolin deserves a little dry under the tree space as well. There we go. She's watching the bees. Bees are hiding from the rain. No kidding. Was all your like electronics and everything okay, Israel? That's crazy. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not. We get a lot of lightning here in Colorado, and I'm not. Um, I don't know. It's just I guess difference in personalities. Like my sister, very concerned by weather. Gets her all the time, and her kids and stuff. And they live in a place where tornadoes and stuff like that are kind of a daily, in the summertime, threat. At least, not every day is possible, but if the storms build up, right, you always got to kind of be aware of it. And certainly in those areas, you see where towns and things get pretty badly wrecked. And here in near the mountains, and particularly up in the mountains, we get crazy amounts of lightning strikes. It is a very real deal, and I know, knock on wood, I've never been in a house that's been struck, or on a block or anything where the transformer goes. But yeah, I know a lot of people have had computers and all kinds of stuff fried, not because their house caught fire or anything like that, but because the local grid of the electricity gets overcharged and fries everything. So I hope that none of that happened out of the tree near your house. Did it like split and fall and catch on fire a little bit? We'll go in that way. All right, chickens. Hope you're ready. Get in your circle. Just gonna grab all your eggs here. Yeah, there we go. Chicken time, chicken time. And cows. Cows are still easy. Not quite that many of them yet. But when these latest ones start growing up, then it'll get to be chopping time. All right. Let them all get interested again. There we go. And then I don't see any baby chickens out of that. All right, up. Good day's work there. Nothing like sleeping in a nice indoor. Oh, by the way, if you see snow in Tel Aviv in Israel, you need to buy a lottery ticket. Honestly, I do not know where the kid was from. I don't remember his name either. Um, but in, I want to say fifth or sixth grade, so this is a long, long time ago for me. We had a pen pal project, and I don't remember what city, but we had pen pals in Israel, and I grew up in Minnesota here, which is a very northern, wintry state, and I wrote about snow, and the pen pal wrote back that yeah, they very rarely had snow occasionally, but Tel Aviv's right on the coast, so um, I can imagine that that would be pretty rare. Does it ever get snowy in Tel Aviv? You didn't see the tree, or you didn't see the snow? No snow in Tel Aviv ever. Oh, the tree. um, I will say this. Once again, much more recently than that, but not so recently. I went on a work trip to the Bahamas. It was kind of a convention-y thing, and I got to take anybody I wanted. Well, I was not dating anyone at the time, so I brought a woman who I'd known since childhood in Minnesota, and we both went to university together here in Colorado. We'd grown up as little kids together, and she moved back to Minnesota when I stayed out in Colorado after we both graduated. So I was like, "Hey, we never get to hang out, anything like that." It's kind of weird if you're thinking about dating someone, we're kind of early stages to be like, "Hey, you want to go on an out of state trip with me?" And there's a lot of implications there, right? And I wasn't. It's either complete throwaway and like, yeah, this means nothing, but we're gonna have a real good time, or whatever. Well, I opted for the, hey, this is a cool chance to do something fun with one of my friends. Um, and so we go to the Bahamas together, and they're kind of like, okay, you got your daytime activities, whatever. And one of the days we just went over to Grand Bahama, whatever the city is there, and we're just wandering around. And we go into this like little old store. It's kind of like a Harry Pottery type thing, but that didn't exist at the time. And we walk into this store, and it's got like all kinds of old maps and seafaring stuff and all that. I remember it was upstairs off a little alley, and there's all the like cruise ship touristy, buy a camera, buy clothes and jewelry and all that kind of stuff. We go up into this thing. It's got all this cool old stuff, and this little old dude runs it, and he starts talking like, oh, where are y'all from? Oh, we're both originally from Minnesota. And he starts talking about snow, and he's like, in 1962 or something, I don't know when it was, it snowed in the Bahamas, and he told us all the deal about it, because of course him like, oh, Minnesota, it's snowy there all the time, like that's nothing like the Bahamas. So it was awesome. Totally fun little memory. So whether or not it's happened in recent memory or not, if conditions are just right, it might even happen in Tel Aviv. I don't know. Speaking of which, it looks like I've got my blinds just slotted. I don't know if I can reach. I think it's start. Yeah, we got snow out there. Finally, the rain has switched to snow. If it's going to be rainy or snowy in the winter, I'd much rather be snowy. All right. Extra coal is nice. How we doing over here? Pretty good. All right. Back to work. Now we want to double this, basically the length of this wall. So that's going to be a big digging project, and the question will be if we run into trouble with dirt and or holes up at this level. Okay, that should take us back through the wall. Somehow I got an extra one in there. That's all right. That's why we go for lots of visibility. Uh-oh. Oh, you're in the doghouse? What'd you do, man? Oh, boy, you better be extra nice. You didn't take your... You guys have a dog? Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's a problem. Did the dog have an accident? I bet the dog's more upset with you than the girlfriend is. Wait, did you have a dog before? I thought you had a cat before. Things change, obviously. It's been a minute since we talked. Didn't we have a pet for you in 42? That I can't. I'm sorry. The pet name is escaping me. It's been too long, but both. Yeah. Okay. I thought cat. So is the dog new? What kind of dog you got? Oh man, I love dogs. It was just reminded to me the other day that I don't have a dog for a reason, or really any pets. Much as I would absolutely delight having puppies and all that kind of stuff. Um, the travel and stuff, it just absolutely kills any shot you got of having extended travel plans, because you got to find dog sitters and all that. My one of my buddies is American-born Korean, and his eldest is about to go into university. So for the summer, he's taken his two kids, his daughter and son and wife. I don't know if his sister and her family are going at the same time or not, but they're going to visit all their extended family in Korea. He's like, man, I need you don't. Well, he's not flying there lightly, so it's going to be a multi-week thing. He's like, man, I got to find a dog sitter for all that time. Like, what? What am I supposed to do about that? Um, it's tough. All right, let's open this up. Golden, nice, nice. Oh man, yeah, my roommate or housemate or whatever you want to call it, my buddy that bought a house that I lived with for many years, had two Goldens in the time I lived with him. That's how long I was there for. He had one that grew up from a puppy and lived a good long life. Um, and then got his current dog that he had before I left, but still living with he and his wife now today, is an English cream golden, so the really kind of whitish ones. Also today, I think you guys can check the Googles for me, but I saw this on the local news and I've heard about it before. It's kind of a deal. The city of Golden, Colorado, which is like, I'm close to the mountains. I'm probably 5 miles straight on from the foothill, the like steep rise of the foothills of the mountains. Um, I could certainly walk to those parks in a nice steady day. Although there's not a great path line all the way there. I could get about halfway very easily. Um, just right here, it would be a long way out of the way to get to a trail system that goes up into them. Um, but it's very doable, and particularly if you had like a road bike and wanted to just go cycling, you could get up into them very easily. Anyway, Golden is right there, like right where Clear Creek comes out of the mountains, is where the town of Golden, where the Coors Brewing Company was created and set up. And yeah, a dog sitter or a what you call it, boarding facility, right? Um, a lot of times people will have a dog house sitter come into their home so that uh, they get the added security of having somebody look after the place and make sure that robbers don't come and steal all the stuff or whatever, and then just keep the animal there. You end up sometimes, I don't know, when we had to do it, if we didn't have like a relative or something that could take care of our dogs growing up, um, like a lot of times my grandparents would just take the dog. Um, we would board them, like you described. Israel's cool. Let's swap this. Do that. Doesn't really matter if we sleep or not, but may as well. Did you just recently get back from a vacation then? Hope it was somewhere awesome. You always take the cool vacations. I haven't done anything in a few, like for the holidays. I went and saw my family, so that's a month out. And in a couple weeks, I'm gonna go up skiing for a long weekend in the mountains. But I don't have any destination travel. One of my one of my friends was pitching, I guess, Dead and Company. So John Mayer and the surviving members of the Grateful Dead are going to do residency in Las Vegas at the Sphere in May and June. And I looked at the tickets and I was like, listen, um, I'm not pre-buying a $500 ticket um, to catch a, I love the music. I certainly have enjoyed a lot of concerts here in Colorado with Dead and Company. We have the outdoor University of Colorado football stadium where they've often come and played almost yearly since they formed, kind of regrouped as Dead and Company. And that's been a ton of fun, and I like that. But one of the reasons, first of all, $500 is $500. That's a lot of money. And for aging rockers, I think all of us at a point appreciate that. Yeah, it's not quite the same as I remember. Um, it's really cool if you're a little bit younger and you're discovering music. Like I remember I went and saw Neil Diamond, and he was getting on up there. But that was a blast. And you pay for those established people that are kind of at the end of their careers. There's always that last chance. The Rolling Stones, even Dead and Company last year were like, this is the final tour. So watch us while you can. And of course, they jacked up ticket prices for that. It was amazing. The show I went to was some of my favorite songs to hear. Really loved it. Grease, nice. Hang on, I see that. So I had an absolute blast, and I was happy I ended up getting talked into it. But that was a couple $100, and it was in my hometown, so no hotel, no travel. And the biggest difference was they had like a floor GA section down on the field, and then they had the rest of the stadium was like regular GA. So you get your ticket, and then you're outside and can walk around, and basically, it's crowded. There's a lot of people there, but you can basically just move around and see the show from different vantage points and all that. Um, while I kind of would love to go see the Sphere too. I don't know about the idea of like going to a concert and being put in a chair. Like I don't think I've ever. No, I think I saw the Beastie Boys, um, and that was assigned seating at the Minnesota Timberwolves basketball arena. But there haven't been many concerts I've gone to, like rock shows, where this is your seat, you're here, and that's kind of it. So I don't know. I can enchant. That's the whole point. That's what we're working on, man. But I got to get up to the level where I'm gonna put the enchanting table, which is I think gonna be out on this ceiling. So two more up. So we got to build another staircase. I just gotta open up this room, patch these walls. Let's do that. Oh, I don't have the stone yet. All right, let's finish here. Anyway, so that was my little sidetrack. I said, you plan your trip. See if you can get a crew of folks to go, and what I will do is if it's happening, people are into it and all that, and if the schedule works out, because that's the other part. Like it's pre-sale, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna put these 3 different weekends between May and June on it, and just hope. And I was like, I don't know, I can't just blindly say if I can make that work. So I said, well, let me know what you come up with, what the weekend is, and if it does work out, what I'll try to do is get out there and then do like I don't know. We have like Game Time or any of the ticket apps you can try for last minute apps. But Game Time is the one I've used here a lot. The resellers, right? People who have bought tickets but can't go and are hoping to cash in as the event gets closer and closer and closer to going. The prices drop, right? They're like, okay, well, I'm about to get nothing for these. How about $60? How about 50? And like, you kind of walk in, and for something like that, if I don't care what seats I'm in, I just want to go for the experience and to be there and listen to the music and all that. That seems like a perfect opportunity to be like, you know what? Either I got it, or there were no tickets available and it didn't work out. At least I tried, but that to me seems a whole lot more appealing than literally like $500 to go see a concert. I'm not $500 for a concert kind of guy. $10 a liter or a gallon? What is the what's the volume you're getting for $10? That's what a lot of people in the United States don't realize. We have gas prices that people complain about a lot for dollars per gallon. Oh, those are gallons. All right. That's not. That's like San Francisco, California kind of prices, or at least when they peak. In some of those cities, they get up to like $8 to $10. I've never seen any that high in the States myself. That sucks, man. I guess you don't go too many just casual road trips. You gotta go to Greece for driving around. I'm curious though. Do you? I don't know how old you are, so maybe this doesn't matter. Do you drive? Do you have interest in driving? Because here in the States, a lot of younger folks don't even care about driving too much. They're like, I'll get to that someday. Totally different. When I was a kid, man, it was like, dude, as soon as you could, you went out and got your license. You drive? Drive? No, I'm kidding. I'm a horrible typer. Nice. Do you drive when you travel? Yeah, I got you. Because that's the one, like, I still haven't. I don't know why, but I'm just terrified of it. Like when I go to the UK to see family, I've never driven there. My dad has, but of course he grew up driving there. I don't think he would anymore. He's a little older, and I think even he would appreciate that. Like, look, I remember as a kid when he was driving, it was like, it's so easy to forget, and I think that's why I hesitate. This is my dad, right, who grew up there, and we're pulling out of a parking lot or something like that, and just for that moment, he's talking to my mom or whatever about where we're going, and just pulls out to drive like you would here in the States. You know, it's just muscle memory. You just turn out natural, and all of a sudden you're on the wrong side of the road, like ah, and then mom's screaming and all that. So it was reinforced to me pretty early on. Now I've had friends that have gone over them and like, oh yeah, no worries. I rented a car, it was fun, and I'm sure you could do it safely, but it's still a little sketchy in my mind. I don't know why did we just come all the way back down here? Did I need something? Did we finish? Oh, I needed stone. That's what we do. So we can fix all these dirt holes. Yeah, that's one that I always try to be a little extra careful on. All right. Crap. Ooh, nice leaf. Saw those leaves move. I was like, oh no, it's coming for me. Okay, that one. These I think I should hold off on. We don't know what's going in here. All right, so here's our level. I'm gonna go ahead and do all this edging. And depending on how long that takes us, we'll go sleep. We'll go check on our birch trees. Try to switch out this floor. And then we got to figure out where in here we want to put the other staircase. Maybe we punch another room here and go up that way? Although that's a lot. That's all we got ready right now. That must be a random wolf. I was gonna say cheers to my dogs, but no, I think that's just Wild Wolf. Maybe he was coming over to hang out with Skash. Skash was once a wild wolf. All right. Speaking of Skash, what's up, my friend? Did you see yourself? He was summoned by the growling wolf. What is up? Yeah, I'll get in on a little friendly wave for Skash. What's up, man? I hope you're well. Did you ever get the cooling and all that figured out? I haven't been on early until today, so I don't even know if you've been out and about. Oh, dude, look at you! Oh, Israel, get in on some of those emotes. Thank you so much, Skash. You are amazing, dude. Fantastic, fantastic friend of the channel. Uh, Still working on it. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Uh, Skash, meet yourself, dude. You're my herd dog. You're keeping an eye on the cows and the chickens. Um, and yeah, legend in the chat, my friends. Everybody, Skash Kitsune. If you haven't checked him out, I think Israel has. We've definitely crossed paths all the way along. Skash got a wolf, one of the two, for one thing, because that very first day, remember we just chilled out over here, hung out, chatting, shooting the stuff, while basically not really playing the game too much, or at least haphazardly. And because he's a VIP and a legend and does things like gift and subs. A friend and I was arguing about water cooling, but I kind of went air cooling. Oh yeah, yeah. I think we've touched on all that as well. My current system is air, and I like it. I've had water cooled as well. Um, it's just complexity, right? It's like whether you have a carburetor or fuel injectors. If it's a carburetor in a car, I know there's not many anymore, but you can crank that thing open, fine tune it, adjust it, get your hands dirty playing around with it. If it's a fuel injector, all you can do is replace it, and that's kind of the same deal with liquid cooled, except with a computer. Once you have that closed liquid system in there, ripping it all out and back in again, it's a little scary. So yeah, check out those subs, man. Or those subs. Check out, hit the little smiley face in your chat where all your emotes are. You got the Bam Bonk, the Hambbage Bonk. You got, well, I don't know. I got the Skash Rage. Love it. What else we got? We got Hamba Evil, the coffee, the legend. Oh, dude, yes, sir, man. I almost missed it. Clank them up, my friends. Whew. All right, so yeah, we made a few changes around here since at least you were not last lurking. Oh, I don't have any flowers on me. Look at our bees. We've been spreading bees across the land. We got crops. We got critters. We are on our way to chop a bunch of birch trees that I just planted, and now I'll find out I don't have an axe. I guess I got excited about wanting to show Skash his deal. I'm just gonna. We got lots of cobble now, so I'm just gonna dump those, make a little bit more space, and then let's go chop so we can get the inlay for the floor and the ceiling. You might need to reload. Just reload your browser, or I'm not sure what if you're on a phone or a tablet or anything like that. You may just need to reload the stream, and then it should update. I think. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Needs a little kick in the pants. Wake back up. Yeah, Skash is legendary like that. Appreciate you so much, dude. Um, he is number one on the list on the leaderboard. Our leaderboard is scattered and haphazard. But man, that is amazing. I'm always you can't see it, but I'm blushing. Having people gifting to others. That's what I like to do too, man. I'm almost certain that Skash like Skash has my renewing sub. I think Poteen has um, my prime sub, and the person who used to have my prime sub is John Bams, a hardcore Minecraft streamer. But now, since listen, those renewing subs, you get too many of those going, all of a sudden it starts to get real expensive. So what I do over there is just wait and see if I catch a gift sub in his channel, and if I do, then I immediately re-gift back out. But that way, it's not renewing on me when I'm not expecting it. So yeah, I like the gifts. There you go, Israel's cool. Those are looking sharp. A new voxel game. Did I see it? Were you playing the new PAL game? I know that's all the hype and rage. Everybody's hitting that one. I don't even know what it's fully called. I know it starts with PAL, and it's like sort of like Pokemon kind of deal, but not really. Enshrouded is voxel based. You are playing the PAL game, Israel? PAL World. There you go. I thought you were playing the online horror game. That seems like quite a swap. Let's go get these extra birches. We need so many birches. Stripping logs is not only racy and a thrill, but oh, we gotta plant the sugarcane too. I keep forgetting. Sugarcane. So that when we do get upstairs another level, we can. Okay, enshrouded, huh? All right. Yeah, I think at this point I need fewer games, not more. We are digressed from Lord of the Rings. What with our Stardew stream still in progress. I'm not done there. I want to get back. That was an absolute blast. I think we're still in the middle of summer year 2, and I'm having a lot of fun here. I'm not gonna lie. I've never shied away from being very open about loving Minecraft. You guys know that for sure. And this one's a goodie. So eventually we're gonna do a 9 by 64 out this way, or actually probably a full section like that if we have the space. But I think our sugarcane is going to need to be somewhat along here. Got a shovel, right? Let's go to there. You need more games. Everyone knows that we all need a library, either full books, full of movies, or full of games. Something for the downtime. Dude, yeah. I got 2 of the 3, and with streaming, I got plenty of movies too, man. I'm everywhere. So usually I've got any 2 at any given time. I have 2 of the 3 of those often going, whether it's a game and a movie, or a game and a audiobook, or a game and you guys. There's usually all that, and then those times when you gotta succumb to the sleep, it's an audiobook or a movie less common, or a documentary or something. And um, sleep. No game then. All right. So if I was to kick all this out, oh, look at that. It already filled in. Nice. Good job. Movies to purchase. I choose either YouTube or Prime. I still, and at the moment, I'm a little salty because Prime decided that despite my decade, I don't even know how long, probably a decade plus of Prime membership, now I get ads like everybody else. Seemed like a low blow, but I'll get over it. For the moment, I've been all just Netflix streaming. But yeah, if I'm purchasing, it goes into my Prime just so I have them all in one place. Um, if if I'm streaming, it's one of those two generally. Netflix for I'm sorry, Disney for some shows more than movies, but every once in a while, man, Disney's got some sneaky good flicks. Ones that you don't necessarily think of as being Disney. Of course, they bought up a lot of rights of stuff too. So obviously, the Star Wars is a great example of that. They've made a number of their own contributions on that, but man, some of the classic movies. I rarely watch like traditional Disney movies, but um, like all the Trons and stuff like that. There's some good old quote unquote 80s classics and stuff like that in Disney's category. All right, that seems like a good sugarcane start. I know, right? It's like I get it. We're in an inflationary economy and all that. They're just like, oh well, it's that stupid idea that like, oh well, yeah, we're gonna raise our prices, but we're gonna give you an option. We're gonna make you feel like it's your choice. So we'll totally wreck the viewing experience, um, unless you self tax on our product. And I don't know. It just anytime like listen, I like your product. I like your free shipping. I like everything you got going, including the videos and whatnot. Um, I will pay, both Netflix and Prime and Disney. I will support you guys. I will fork out to have access to that content. I love it. Don't and I mean they've raised prices, right? That's part of the deal. They're like, oh, we've already raised prices. Our customers are going to get upset if we keep raising them. Everybody knows you're raising prices by doing that. It's so I haven't yet. I don't know. I've gotta see if I'm gonna um, bend to the self tax or if I'm gonna hold out. Let's use these 38. I don't know how big do you think that was? Let's start here. Uh, they just end up airing episodes like it's is that on the air cable or something? Oh my god. Listen, slabs. You're making me look bad here. Well, not quite there, but sort of close. Now I'm doing it with no issues. Go figure. We'll trim this back a little bit. I don't particularly like the mixed leaf approach, so let those despawn. Main thing here is we just don't want interruption with our sugarcane growth. I was going to look for more sugarcane too. And you're going to be a problem. Oh, okay. More coffee while we tree chop. Man, today I'm almost through first cup, and we're only an hour and a half in. Yesterday, I was like 4 hours in before I went and got my second cup. It's all right, though. We got lots of beverages. Snow still going? Oh, I think it's going heavy now. Yeah. I don't know if it's sticking to anything. Maybe cars. Well, I love a snowy day. You guys remember the Rainy Night song from the 70s? Change that up. I don't remember any of the words. It was like one of those, and no, I don't remember it from the 70s. I remember it riding around with my mom in the 80s, going as a little kid in the back seat and hearing all the oldies or whatever adult contemporary mom radio. Hearing it. It was a banger for back in the day. I don't know the words though, except for all over rain. Something like that. You guys probably know better than I do. Kagamori 2. What is up? How's your Saturday? You got snow? Israel's cool is already verified for us. There is no snow going on in Tel Aviv. In case you guys were wondering. I'm guessing Skash will confirm as well. There is no snow in the greater Melbourne area in the middle of summer. So I think I'm the lone representative at the moment. I'm good. I changed my username. Oh, well, dude. Listen. Okay, is this like a temporary change, or do I need to prepare for this and anticipate months and months of confusion? I thought you were somebody. Okay. All right. Well, welcome back, Kagamori 2. Incognito. I'm just glad to hear, man. That seems like plenty. All right, let's get back to just a nostalgic name. Awesome. Hey, dude, no, I want you to be who you are, comfy and cozy in this chat. So, yeah, whatever works. I will do my very, very best to keep all that straight. Just apologize in advance when I inevitably forget. But I will do. I will try. That's all I can do. All right, these go away. Um, seeds can go here. We got a lot of sticks, but I must take them back up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now I got that song in my head. Good snow song. Some like cool rock band or something. A little hard. Needs a good like modern, non-holiday related snow song. Come on. Right? Like as kids, I don't know. We all had to learn Sleigh Ride, right? Yeah. And it's always lumped in with all the Christmas music, right? Um, but the reasons being one, it was non-religious in nature, right? It could be sung by anyone without offense, and it's technically non-seasonal. It's just about going out and enjoying a snowy day in a sleigh ride. There's nothing celebrating snow too much in contemporary music. No bangers that I know of, at least. So we need something. Excuse me. All right, let's reset our axes. And we can sleep as well. When I do take a break, we got a break, coming up in a little while after we work on this floor. I am going to open my blinds a bit more so I can watch this snow. It's so nice. Oh. This is why we need a lot of birch logs, because not only are we doing this down here, we're going to do it up top, too. I don't know what I'd want to do for permanent lighting up here either. Maybe candles? We got wax, right? Is it candles are just string and wax from honeycomb, right? So we could make some beeswax candles and wall mount them. I don't know. I'd really like glow rods or something kind of modern lights. I guess frog lights or something. Hey, enjoy your 20 minutes, dude. I look forward to your returning, but have an awesome time. Be awesome out there, my friend. And walk the dog. For goodness sake. Got 2 missions to accomplish on the break. Not only do I have to open the blinds, 3, and switch the coffee out, I gotta check the crock pot, my friends. We got chicken thighs and rice, carrots and broccoli, all kinds of seasonings in there. Oh, I'm looking forward. It's gonna be a good afternoon. And then depending on your schedules and what you got, I'm not ruling out. I'm also not promising a Hambbage after dark. We will see. I know we'll be back for extended stream tomorrow as well, and that one, that's kind of gonna, I think, be determined a little bit by what my afternoon holds today. If I come back and do another 4 hours or something tonight, it'll probably just be, kind of a regular, long, extended, but regular stream tomorrow. If I... Oh, should we do like a parquet floor? Is that what you say? Like parquet is like the fake butter, but is it also, that little like pattern? Like right here, it's all vertical, but what if we like alternated? It might look silly, it might look great. No. Oh, dude, I just saw somebody walking out. There was so much snow between, like, the back of their head and the window that I was looking out. It is snowing good at the moment. Yeah, everybody's out now. I got a little lull in the action. All right. Bear with me just a second here. Sorry, I'm looking at floor patterns. This is how we do. I think we'll do... this. Yeah. First mess up. Second, third. I didn't even see one of them. One. That's what I was afraid of, man. It's gonna take a lot of wood. But I guess while our trees are growing, we can. Just chews up axes. Yeah, I like that kind of little herringbone parquet action, I guess. I got a few more. Let's get two mainly trashed axes here. Let's throw all that away. Need to run around with copper. Oh, and I'm sorry, I was looking at this pattern here. All right, one, two. Jeez, great start. Two, three. No, no, no. I'm already doing myself wrong here. One, two, three. One, two. Why is this so wrong? Is it wrong? That's wrong. What the? Oh, that's right. Three. Three. There. Right, and then That's going to get interesting. There. And then this would be here and there. Oh. At least it fit. If we put it correctly. Cool. All right, so we get all that section done. Probably I should switch these because that'll probably end that. Yeah, like that. Gives us a little something different than just straight lines. Bodo, 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 bodo. All right. Next up, another trip outside. Oh, I gotta check. No sugarcane, no sugarcane. Damn it. Keep kind of hoping that at some point. Damn it! Oh my god! Come on, get in here! Hey, dummy! Oh my god! Everybody in! Come on! Everybody! This means you two idiots. Come on, let's go. I don't mean to offend anybody's sensibilities by calling you idiots, but you're idiots. All right. The Chucks, guys. The Chucks. Not you, chat. You guys are wise and powerful, and my salvation. Before I do something stupid like let all the Chucks out. Doing nicely here. I am tempted to start chopping them. Let's see how we do out of the eggs. Let's put our number at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those didn't count. Those were just extra chickens. I really need an overhanging something to aim at. 4. God damn it, get out of my way. Oh, there's another 4. All right, so they're getting chopped. The first great chuck chop. This does have the double benefit. We need a couple things. We need feathers for arrows. This is the main ingredient reason. Chicken meat is great. We'll cook some of it up here while we're still growing our cow herd. But this is also gaining us XP, both in the breeding and the chopping, for enchanting, which is what we'd like to get going today. And I think we're well on our way. We're just doing some building and supply gathering to get to that point. And then we will be set and ready. One more. Sorry, buddy. It's you. All right. Lots of youngsters, so we will rebound quickly from our reduced numbers there. Put these back, and I don't think I'm going to push for cows just yet. We got a good herd growing. It's not jam-packed in here yet. So a couple more feedings. We'll come back with fresh axes and chop them good. Plus, we can't make the books until we have plenty of paper. And so the sugar cane is much needed. Big win. Got the cows. Got feathers now. So we are ready for expanded arrows. And we've been sitting kind of around 20. Thanks to what skellies have dropped and the ships. But now we can go. Add? Wow, that came quick. All right, hang on. Oh, that feels good. Again, how weird. Did I just make a perfectly full stack? I'll take it, but weird. All right, we are hungry. This is kind of ill-advised, but let's slurp up some raw chicken. I didn't get sick. You can always get away with something once or twice. We got some extra eggs there. Where'd this coal come from? Oh, maybe in our floor or ceiling or something? I don't know. We need an axe. We need a pick. A couple picks. I'd like to get this floor. I hear a llama. We can go get... go get some more leads. I don't have a spare. Let's just make a... The boat is down in the water, so we'll just make a fresh one for up here. You, and you are all good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, he may have already broken leads. Where's your lead, dude? I need it. I don't know where you guys spawned in. I'm guessing it wasn't too far, so where did that go? Did you drag them up out of this hole? Where's your lead, buddy? Wait, is it still... Maybe it is still attached. Yeah, it's going through the ground. Oh, you dirty, dirty llama. Get in the boat, llama. Alright, there's one. I don't know how to get some red sandstone. Buy a sugar cane. I think we'll skip that. I would really like you to move, sir. Please do so. While he's thinking about it, I'm gonna run over here and see if there wasn't more sugar cane. We've got 2 plants growing. let's clean this up. We need the birch anyway. In fact, someday we'll replace these birch trees with more birch trees. I promise. We'll have a nice blended forest. Probably have some even more variety in and amongst our trees. Get some dark oaks, get some cherry. I see one. This better be like, yeah, alright, there we go. It's a bit more like it. Alright, this will get us our paper. Our paper will get us our books. Our books will get us our bookshelves. And bookshelves will get us awesome enchants, hopefully. I guess we'll do the long walk. See if there's more here. It's a little more of a jog than a walk. These are our seed sugars, though. Stretch the legs a little bit for them. Ooh. Hey, cow. There we go. Oh, come on. Run. Oh, maybe I can't. Am I too hungry? Goes good there. Alright, well that's a good little supply. Keep an eye out for trouble, but we're fairly safe here. No creepers. Come on, no creepers. I totally played right through that ad break. Sorry about that, guys. I needed to do stuff during that, so we're gonna have to take a little break. There's a Spidey. I hope he's chill. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to. Sounds like I have to, though. Maybe not. Here? Yeah, the problem here is I don't think this stuff is growing when we're working up at the house. I think we're too far for that. But it'll certainly grow as we chop some of these more birch trees to work on our floor and ceiling. Yeah, buddy. What? What? No, sir. Not acceptable. Trying to chop trees here with my chicken friend. So we use these to finish up the floor. And while I'm chopping all this, we're hoping that sugarcane gets going. as needed, we can also put in the expanded fields over on this side that we've talked about a couple times. That will give us growth cycles out here. And ultimately, we're going to want those to be 64 long, so I can keep pushing these oak trees and things back to expand our planting area for more birches. For part of this, I'd prefer to move inland and keep a nice little tree border, so I'm not cutting all the way up to the sugarcane there. We'll level the hill out a little bit more and make this kind of our bottomland fields as needed. Want to keep those trees. We may plant more. We'll just see how we're doing. We're trying to go natural bees, bee nests, and hives, but onto trees as opposed to a rack system for our bees like we've done in the past, like we have over in our 42 world. That's certainly extra efficient. This is just a little more, living in the environment. We're building a skyscraper into the side of a hill, or against the side of a hill. We're building our bees into the forest here. What do we think? Do you think that, does that look like 64 blocks? I have no idea, really. Kind of let a few of these decay before we pop up more. Look at our sugarcane just taking off. Yeah, I think that's going to be all right because, again, I want the tree line. It feels a little bit like it's sticking out there, but it's not really. Let's clear this. And this. And even this. Maybe this. It's on the edge of the line. And got a shovel, which I then clicked off of. Come on, in the shovel. Bamboo is doing well. It'd be nice if our sugarcane would catch up. Still got another spot. We did talk yesterday about needing to go on a flower run. That will help us expand our bees again. And we'll obviously want to get them jumped to some of these new areas. We're not quite at that level, but we need many stacks now of flowers. And once we have those, with the bees that we already have, we'll be able to breed heavy. Which is nice, too, for enchanting and whatnot. Gives us more XP. goodness. One birch tree has popped in all this time. There's another one. Alright, we're getting going now. Still no sugar cane, though. Any day now. A little bit more work here. Oh, actually, let's go see if anything else wants to grow. I'm going to go drop off all this dirt, grab these saplings. Saplings. We have some oak planks, so I'll use those instead of these. Put all that away. I don't think we need very many. Let's see how that does. No real issue with doing a little walking out here. It's just giving all these things we're waiting on more time to grow. Oh. 4. Of course, they come in sets of 6. More trees. That's good. Sugarcane's still killing us. Now that I've done the 6, I probably want to wrap the end. So we may want a few more of those. Basically just keeps the sugar from falling in the water. Bump, bump. Fine. You want to be like that? We'll be like that. Ha! When we wake up, I'm gonna step away real fast. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out. Appreciate everyone that's viewing. I will be right back, real quick. I got to switch coffees, crack the blinds, check my slow cooker, and be right back. Oh, my friends, it is dumping out. It is a beautiful snowy day. My thermometer says 40, but I think it's kind of broken. It can hover a little bit like that, and this is like big, wet, heavy snow. And it is absolutely piling up out there. And I say that it's maybe got a couple inches on the grass, but it started after we began streaming. It was just raining before that, so um, if this keeps going as it is, this could be an awesome springish kind of snow. It's still we're not really into spring snow season, but get that much moisture in it. Ooh. Good thing I'm cooking up some tasty chicken and rice. Got veggies in there. I kind of went curry on the seasonings. So see how it all comes out. It's always an adventure when your boy Hambbage does some cooking while on stream. Clean up all this stuff. Need to get a bunch more of the saplings planted. I guess I shouldn't have dropped those off. Again, for folks maybe just dropping in after a break, we are trying to get sugarcane to grow. Our house is kind of building up along this wall here. You can just see some of the tops of the windows. We got animals and farms and all that good stuff. But our sugarcane is a bit far away, so it doesn't really get any benefit while we're working up there. So we're just doing a couple projects down here to get some paper manufacture going. And I need birch for the decor of the house that we're working on. So lots of stuff working. That can go away, and so can this, and frankly, so can these. We got bones down here. You know what? I can even drop a couple apples. We got lots of apples upstairs, far more than we have gold to clad them in. There's a nice reset axe. So at the moment, this is just kind of birch tree farm. We're just dropping in saplings, waiting for a few to pop up, chopping them. But we are preparing this to be a new farm field where we'll have expanded capacity and can put long rows of wheat and potatoes in for trading and feeding villagers and all that related stuff as it comes. And as we expand this area to eventually have our fields, we get to plant more birch trees. Since we never did find a birch forest, making our own temporarily. On again, off again, birch forest. All the animals and stuff are like, man, keep thinking I want to build a nest in that tree, and then you chop it back down. Yep. Managed forest. All right, now while all those are growing back up, I didn't make more shovels. Dang it. All right, well, let's chop down these two birch trees. Finally, the sugarcane is starting to do a little bit. Maybe it needed the rain. Why didn't I put saplings back down this way? shovels. Stash those there. Upstairs would obviously be the logical place for those, but I don't need a whole extra spot filled up with arrows. Alright, we'll do digging next. Oh man, it is so pretty. I really have no idea. How about this? This is a good test. Oh, there's an extra one over there. 52, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. Full stack. Still don't. That's fine. Just get an idea how close we are to being done pushing this thing forward before we expand it more sideways. Oh, so that fits. All right, well, that's good. We don't have to go much further. Now, obviously, I don't want all this dirt, so a little put in, but we got plenty of room. I don't have to chop down those further oak trees. All we have to do is push out to the sides. We need like 27 blocks wide. I guess I can do that here too. That does count from there. Oop. So I need 10 more. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh. Uh-oh. 10. Let's just. Oh, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, so that is our width that we need is the space to put our fields in. And again, we're just kind of digging all this out now while we can because we're waiting on the sugarcane to grow. And overhangs are nobody's friend. We'll do some landscape contouring in there. Let's go get this little tree. these trees we gotta take out. Alright, let's do a quick... Oh, man, there's still more? Alright, never mind. Let's, just sleep. Coming. It's kind of late, but... Oh, nice. Getting rid of that rain doesn't make me sad. See how the rest of this comes out, but I know I'm not going to really want that. I suspect these two are going to have to go. It's kind of too bad. There's a lot of times when I don't like the low brushy trees like that, but in this case it kind of made a nice divide on our property, and we'll maybe try to replicate that again. Ah, Kagamori, you're back. Welcome. Hope you had a good little break. So we may do some tree planting. We've kind of earmarked this area for horses and donkeys and mules and maybe llamas and camels and who knows what else. But at the moment, at least, set up. Man, those emotes are looking sharp. So I finally stepped away and open the blinds. Dude, it is so much snow. So much snow going on. We've been going for 2.5 hours here. It switched from rain to snow shortly after that, and it is it's already looking like a winter wonderland, and it is falling hard right now. That was our marker line. So now while these trees continue to grow, we can work on a bit more dirt digging. We need to get all the way to here. But there's some surprise digging already done for us. I didn't do this. It was just already, well, some of it. Oh, that little cave was already there. Yeah, sorry, extra trees. You guys gotta go too. I had a bug. I could not type. Oh. And if you burn the chickens, you will get it cooked. Oh, if you like light them on fire? Yeah, that's a bit horrific. We are cooking chicken actually up in our furnace. As soon as we get this upstairs level going, we're gonna set up smoker. We'll put the blast furnace and stuff down in the basement. Unfortunately, I don't think I can keep any of these trees. Maybe too much on the field cut. Look. Alright, once again, our inventory is getting jammed up. There's our marker, though. Obviously, we'll want to do something here to either terrace or something outside the fields. But for now, we're just going to cut and keep an eye out on our sugar cane. Grab a bunch of that stuff. Actually, let's do like a half. I want to keep those, so I'm ready to make use of them. Seeds can go in there. You know, we'll probably lose that, but let's put our one lead that we managed to get in there. Let's dump all this dirt again. And I've got stone. Let's even put this cobble away. I don't think I'm going to be using any of it. And, well, I know we'll immediately start picking up new sticks again. Let's empty those out. I've got, I guess, one more axe I need. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, just straight up missed. Oops. I know we want to go beyond that, but I'm just going to keep it as an easy marker. Oh, there's another birch tree. We don't want those birch woods to despawn. Nice! Aw, heck yeah. Love that. I know one of our other heavy rotation viewers, Raviolin, often plays Lord of the Rings Online while we're playing. Out grinding some of the goodies. Building up supplies. All right, let's. Oh crap! Damn it! What a waste. After I set it and everything, did I miss this apple? Let's go get it. Letting logs despawn because I'm getting dirt. What a waste. These two can go together. All right, back to the trees. There we go. Our sugar cane's getting, most of them are too high now at least. A few are up to 3. Nice! Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I would love to check out your stuff. Keep me posted. That would be cool. we're certainly going to have enough birch to go up and kind of put the end on the floor. But before I do that, I got room. Let's get these trimmed and expand out. Even though I don't think they're going to do any active growth while... Come on. What are you doing? While we're up the house, they can be set. I want to go inside. We should feed again. We've spent enough time. It can be back to that. We've spent too many nights letting monsters and mobs and stuff get up there. We can help that by fencing in all the fields, but I've kind of enjoyed having them open. But that's the risk. Is that the same dude? Alright, we can dump some of this dirt here. Certainly can put some of those in here. Alright, I think we are... just good to go like this. Uh-oh. Oh boy, no. Should have finished this. Go. We get a nice, amazing herringbone pattern, and I didn't even fall off the back of that edge to drop into the middle of the room. All right. Now, the next big question is, do I do a similar outer edge on this ceiling with deep slate? I think I maybe should. But it gets a little wonky when we come out to here. Maybe... maybe we do this course with this stuff. I don't know. I think because this ceiling is all stripped wood, I'm going to just start there. And we will just, rather than the pattern, we'll just go straight lines there. It's going to be a little creative here above the stairs gap. Hopefully we'll be able to reach everything. Oh yeah, I got a lot more to go this way, that's for sure. Oh wait, before I do that though, I should put in a row so we have stuff to reach to. And then we can put one out there. There's going to be a gap. Already so on the edge. Can do that. Oh, dude. What are we supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to pillar. Got some string. We could make some scaffolding. I guess it doesn't really even matter that much because we gotta shave it anyway or strip it anyway. So, yeah. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Uh. Ha 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 ha. That's fun. Deal with you later. Clean up. It was early today when I put up this cobble. There's really not much point to it, but we were still figuring out where the rooms were going to be and what we were going to do, so it's all right. Still got a row here. All right, now we get to see how just how much more birchwood we need. The answer is a lot, I already know. Why did it skip that one? I don't know. Definitely not gonna get all of this done again. So weird. All right. So there's all that. Let's go get ready to sleep. Let's get ready to chop because hopefully there's a whole bunch more birch trees. I can shuffle. That. And oh, we gotta find some more use for cobble. There's all that. Don't need these. I'm gonna put these away. Not using them currently. I don't need stone either. That'll give us a little more wiggle room. Let's put these apples up here. Got this cooked chicken. I can swap out our taters. Get a little more protein. Let's pop that down and let's go. Actually, I should feed first. That is our priority after all. Okay, cows. And these guys, oh crap. These guys are gonna need a good chopping now. Oh, forgot all the eggs. Let's let them percolate a little bit. See if we get some more babies. Oh, that was one. It's a little love, little watch popcorn. All right. Hopefully they've all settled in. So go. This should easily take care of our leather for the enchanting area. We need 45 total books for bookcases to surround the enchanting table. And we need a couple more for the enchanting table itself. And then, of course, we need books to actually enchant. Obviously, we can directly enchant the tools and things like that, especially early on. That's a good move. The other thing we're going to greatly desire and need are experience levels so that we can actually afford the enchants, right? So you get the best tier in multiple and high value, like say the game decides that your enchant is going to be efficiency. There's 5 levels of efficiency. Oh man, I hate that. Now we have 2 cows running around all panicky. 3. And what is it? 30 is the bottom of the... It's going to sound confusing. It's the lowest of the high tier levels for enchanting. If you are at level 30, you should get all this stuff. Wait, actually for the enchanting table, I think it's even higher, right? That's for the anvil and combining that. I think you gotta have 30. For the table, it may be up as high as 50. Where if you're at max level, you might get 2 or 3 additional enchants and higher tier levels on each of those. So, stuff all around. 2 more. Taking them all the way down to 2 adults, 2 supervisory cows. And then, look at all that steak. All right, good there. Skash, thank you for looking after our herds. We've got all the goods. Oh, ad break. I still don't. Frightening. I haven't even needed to pee yet. I guess I've only had really like a coffee and a half. Maybe it's the snow. It's keeping it moist out, so I'm not as thirsty. Man, it looks good. I can just see across to my little truck. I don't know if there's enough of a breeze. Like, the snow is not building up on my little, like, rooftop rack thing much at all. Whereas the cars closer to me here are getting all buried. So I don't know what that's all about. All right, anyway. Doesn't matter. Look at all of our leather. That's fantastic. We're going to start cooking steaks. We'll put these up. Actually, I don't know. I assume I probably have, but we should probably eat an old steak tartare. Let's pop this away. Grab that out. Hi, bees. Hi, pig. Haven't done anything with pigs yet. We got a plateau for our pigs, we're thinking. So, see, fortunately, the sugarcane is too far off, so no growth while we were working on the ceilings and all that. I don't know if it will kind of give them a boost as we return to the area. That'd be nice. Here comes our ads. Kagamori gets to hang out. Many thanks to our gift sub gifter Skash, who was in here earlier today, dropping a gift. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's do some heavy sappying. Should have been digging dirt through this break. Got a sleep coming on. Let's just grab up a few of these. We're definitely down on saplings at the moment. But we got everything planted and we got plenty. Oh, I was going to have a steak, a raw steak. I might have already done this. I'm just trying to get the raw foods out. We definitely had a chicken. And now we are full in the tummy. All right. While those grow up, we can use up this shovel. Down to 10 seconds and time left. Man, I am not at all jealous of the people got errands and stuff to go out running today. Talked about meeting up with friends for the CU game. Well, I'm like, nah, that ain't happening today. I'm gonna be comfy cozy at home, eating my slow cooker chicken, rice, veggies. Ooh. I guess I maybe should have stirred, but I don't want to stir it too much, right? I got like chicken and there's like a bed of carrots, like the baby carrot kind of stuff, and then the chicken kind of right on top of that, and then the broccoli and rice. I mean, I guess the rice settles down through whatever, but I don't want to stir too much and get the chicken up high. I want it to cook well, right? I don't want to be a Minecraft raw chickeny. Oh, there goes our shovel. All right. We got a couple more of these. Keeping an eye out for more sugarcane growth. Okay. Let's swing by here and be disappointed. Actually, I should, even though there's only a couple, I should stop every time until we get this fully planted. Then we can kind of, yeah, whatever, let it go. Here. All right, back at. Oh, I see that one tree is ready, but we'll let it grow up. Oh, don't you run. Oh, come here. I decided I didn't want to deal with eggs. When we get all done, we'll let a few chickens out so we can have some free range ones. But at the moment, I need none of that. These, I think, are done enough to combine. Not too much waste. Couple trees. We'll pace all our growth off trees. Once we get a half dozen or so popped, we'll switch back to chopping, and then hopefully by the time we're done with that rotation, we'll have more sugarcane to harvest. The long road to dig. So last night after stream, while I was working on dinner and everything, I watched the DNVR guys talking buffs. Love it. Uncle Neely, the buffs, Ryan and Jake. Those guys are all awesome. If you're college football or a little bit basketball, they're mainly a football pod, but they give a shout out to our boys playing hoops as well. Definitely check them out. They are amazing. Uncle Neely bringing all the insights, kind of, within reason. He's not gonna go talking out of turn, but he's definitely got visibility to the C football program that most folks don't, and is super entertaining. I just love the personality. I haven't really gotten to meet him at all. I've seen the other guys at tailgates and stuff like that, so they're all good dudes. Sure, it'd be a blast to hang out with him as well. This is kind of interesting. I think we're gonna leave this tree. I want to trim it a little bit, just so it's back down to original tree. But that would be a good corner to put a cluster of trees and put some bee houses, right? Hives. And we had some extra room when I got done with the 64, so I don't mind pushing even a little further than we already have set up down that way. If it gives us the cushion that we need. So maybe we'll keep something like this. It's these cuts that are the important ones, right? They kind of help maintain what we're going to look like going forward. For better or worse, we did cross into a little bit of stone. We're still fairly dirt, which is less work for us as we set up the fields, right? A couple pockets of coal and whatnot. So yeah, we'll cheat this way as we need to. We've got the space. The problem with that is we move further from base, but remember our stairs went the long way, so they came out this way, so we can just expand all the way across underneath all this stuff. And eventually, we can look at coordinates and all that and figure out exactly what the dimensions are. And it's not impossible to think that we would have just a massive room that encompasses kind of from that far corner all the way to our house and under all this stuff, where we can have some machinery and whatnot working and go spend time so that wherever we are underneath there, our various crops and stuff are getting loaded and growing. Alright, I don't really want to swing back and forth. Oh man, it's starting to smell so good in here now. Mainly broccoli. Broccoli was a big risk. I don't know. I had broccoli that needed to be cooked, and I don't know how it's gonna turn out. It may be just a big mushy, soggy, nasty mistake in a crock pot. I've got more, and if it ends up being awful, I think the real fail would be if it basically just disintegrates down to nothing, in which case it's just kind of blended in with the rice and everything else, and it'll be chunks of carrots and chicken with rice. But I can still cook up the remainder of the broccoli just normal, and do that separately. But be doing some good eating tonight. Let's not mess around. Get some sleep going. Let's combine these guys. Let's throw this sucker. That's why I killed the chicken, because I didn't want to deal with eggs clogging up my inventory. And then look at all the birch trees we're going to have to chop. And look at how a few more of our sugar canes are popping up over there. It's all coming together. Come on, baby. You got it, Shovel. I believe in you. Shovel's like, did you even question it? Back to breaking rocks again. Getting some coal for our troubles. It's kind of odd, right? That coal was like sandwiched. Sandwiched between. Damn it! Don't do that. Dirt and stone, but it didn't go any deeper. How odd. I would have expected the vein to just keep going a little bit lower, right? messed that up nicely. Oh, and then not enough. Alright, run! Don't let our coal despawn like the birch log did. Grrr. Hear you, zombie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We'll throw the spare chicken. The feather really shouldn't go in there. It should come over here. I doubt that's ever going to be an issue again, but we got one. Seeds I don't need. And cobbles I don't need. Birch I do. Axe I do. We're going to have to make a run for more iron eventually. Okay. Back at it. We hear you, little zombie. Big zombie. This one there is a small and a big size. Didn't miss that. Almost did. That snow is not not easing up much. Flake size may be a little bit lower, a little smaller now, but they're just dumping. Oh, I almost forgot that coal. Drink. You're right. I could bone meal trees to make these grow faster and get our ceilings done. The problem is, what we really want to do is enchant. What we really need for enchanting is paper. So I don't know. Can you bone meal sugarcane? I don't think so. I don't think it quite works like that. I feel like that's something I might have tried. I feel like that's something I don't need. So yeah, it's. I think we're doing fine. We'll probably put in the irrigation for our fields as well, but keep planting trees while we just do that to spend more time down here. And hopefully with another cycle like that, we're good to go. Nothing else, we can make a fishing rod and fish down here. But shouldn't take too much. Oh, I keep meaning to check to see if we have paper in the lower chests down here, because it seems like That would be something we'd have. Let's go run over and do that. Let's do this first. And I don't know, we're quite done yet. Yikes. Maybe we are. Alright, that's good. Let's go get these extra. We are officially gathering sugarcane. That is a wonderful thing. Let's gather up all these scraps. Definitely do a birch replant. But I'd like for a few more of these to pop up before we do the whole. It's easier to just plant it all in one kind of batch. Just like with regular crops, though, you have a diminishing returns, right? The fewer saplings you have possible to pop, the slower it's going to be. So there comes a point when it's like, just plant them. What I do need to kind of think about going into that, though, is where my irrigation canals things are going to be so that we don't plant trees in the middle of them, right? Where I need to work. That isn't too tough a riddle, though. So if I'm going to cheat out from here, it's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's our path, edge stuff, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And I think we'll call that good. I'm going to leave that guy in there. And come on back over here. Stuff to dump. I can definitely dump some of those. Like I need them all. I like this extra supply. We're gonna need more shovel. Not a lot of shovel, but oh damn it, some shovel. There. You go away there. Oh, I forgot to look. Nothing. Did I really throw away all the paper or just ignore all the chest loot and all that? Guess I must have. Man, the pine boughs are getting all snowy and bent, droopy looking. Oh, that's good. All right. Quick count. We know it's going to go a little bit beyond our little width marker down there, but I do have one block, so as long as that stack gets up to 64, we are all good. Seven, 8. Oh, get it? 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, now our distance is right, and this is all set. How did I miss all these? I was slacking. Oh, I guess I got distracted because that coal was loose and I didn't have enough inventory spot to pick it up. That's my story anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. Might as well at least use these. I mean, we've got plenty of dirt, plenty of cobble, but... There. Cool. All right, there's that one done. And this no longer matters, so I can just clear it up. And now we just hope I counted right. So if we go 4 more over, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then path, and then 4, that's going to be it, and then 4, and a path. All right. And here we got 4 and path. So that's going to kind of be how it lays out. We got crops. I'm going to keep most of this loose for tree planting, obviously, but now I don't even need to worry too much about counting. Let's deal with more seeds. Always got to be one. Little comedian. All right, we got to chop some trees here just to even get through. And then we'll cut those, reseed once I have my trenches clear, so I know where not to plant. Then we'll do our irrigating with the buckets. That'll be nice and handy here. And then while the next batch of trees are growing, we will half slab all the covers onto those, lay in the paths, hopefully cut the sugarcane again. Would be nice. Hint, hint, sugarcane. Alright, let's get this guy done. Sorry, little sapling. Want to make sure a tree grows? Have the sapling be in your way, and it'll pop right up. That's fine. Very happy you did. I would have replanted you, but I'm much happier to get you logs and plant all your future saplings instead. Go. Get these two. All right. Swap you guys. That was maybe a little aggressive. Kind of got away from me. far row over here. That was... Ooh, ah. I will gladly make a run for some more saplings. In fact, while I'm here, I'm going to drop off this coal. And this dirt. And the seed. And these cobble. And then I'm going to take... Oh, this might work out. Damn it. That... Oh, I put them around the end, didn't I? Dang it. Alright, well that's good. I'll have a couple extra for surrounding the sugarcane too. Right, that goes away. I was here for saplings. Putting them up against that wall is probably going to be something I come to regret, but... And putting them right against the thing is going to be a mess, too. I'm trying to work over there. Alright, here's the next operation. Bucket Brigade. But unlike the earlier fields, we can just dump and spread this water, right? We don't have to keep running back and forth. And before I slab it, I can start the next stream as well. I know we're getting up on evening here, which is fine, but try to get a few more in before. Oh, see? That's what happens. Boom. Some sapling or something we're pushing downstream here. Guess that was it. No, it's still in there. Okay. Next up. This one is likely to be the most annoying thanks to saplings. Buckets are fun, you just get right over the top of them, but trying to aim these slabs is a little tougher. Not too bad, but again, considering our real point is trying to get sugarcane to grow, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world that we go slowly. Bad tree. Okay, another one over here. We were slower to plant these saplings, so maybe they're slower to... Boom! Okay, let's put these half slabs over at the sugarcane. I just have a little... more of an end cap here. I think we'll pop the extra two right down there, so if I'm backing or approaching, we can go. Speaking of which... Alright, what's that get us? 52. We're only close to like 30s in our books. Alright, well, no need to rush off. One thing I would like to do, though, is torch this. Perfect. There. There. Nope. There and there, I believe. Yeah, that seems so much better. All right. Chopping time again. Nothing but glory when it comes to these birch logs. They are all earmarked for our ceiling. Once we have that done, we can, I think we're going to make a side room that I can close up behind doors. More private, non-showy access to the upper living level. And then we will be good to set up our enchanting. so many trees. Look at my axe. Almost chewed up just from chopping. Fortunately, we got extra pieces. Let's put those together. Oh, man, look at all those logs. Finally. Finally, we're getting ahead in the birch game. Welcome back. We just keep progressing the progress over here, knocking it out. We're actually starting to harvest paper, sugarcane to be made into paper. We're chopping our trees. We got our irrigation in for our field eventually. I think we have plenty of birch at the moment for our ceiling. Swap these. You back in your world. What's your world called? Actually, I don't know what world. Is that a PAL world? Is that a Minecraft world? Is that a Minecraft world? What's your world? Wait, did you name your Minecraft world Minecraft world? That seems silly. You named your Minecraft world Minecraft? Oh, we got work on your creativity. Oh, it smells so good. We got 2 more hours. Oh. Mm. I got chicken, rice, veggies, all kinds of spices and stuff in the slow cooker, so it's just filling up my whole area here with wonderful, tasty smells. I think mainly right now I'm smelling spices. The broccoli hit early. Um, the chicken's beginning to cook. I can just get a little of the chicken. Oh man, you guys are gonna listen to me smacking as my lip or my mouth waters. Just waiting. I just hope I don't screw it up. Although that's the beauty of the slow cooker. It doesn't require a whole lot of skill on my part. Chicken's certainly not going to be dried out. Although that's what I do have to watch for a little bit is if the rice absorbs all the moisture, making sure it doesn't like dry out and crisp up in there. But we'll go check in about 15. We get a built-in break here. Boom, boom. Gather the goodies. Few more sugar canes popping. Few more trees popping. I got a lot of extra crap. Let's get these couple. Found diamonds. Yeah, there you go. We've been short on new diamonds today, but we're decently good. I don't really want to find more until we get fortune on a pick, right? So look at all that. That is glorious. I don't need this. I'm gonna take these and this. I think we're gonna go up to the house for a bit, drop off all this birch. Look at all our bees. Look at our bees just buzzing around. They're probably mad at me because I haven't turned over all these crops yet. We'll do that once our birch farming and field layout is done. A UPS truck just drove by, brown, and it made that snow look so good. Oh, I love it. Eight! Hell yeah, that is a breastplate, my friend. I don't know what you got for diamonds already, but that is outstanding. All right, I do want to make torches. We've used up what we have. I don't, at the moment at least, we're not really exploring, so I'm just going to dump all but one stack, but that's better than just having 8 in case we need them for something. Fall down in a hole or something. We definitely do not need this raw beef, but we can cook more steaks. It's 51 paper. $28 books. We're getting there. All right, all you go away. Let's swing by and do another feeding. Although, honestly, we're kind of good on that for the moment. I'd rather be down chopping birch trees and getting us done, right? That's just extra until we need more food. Got plenty of leather. You already got fortune and enchanted picks and all that? If so, that's awesome. Well, if so, maybe you're hoping for a few more than 8. I guess it all just depends on how many diamond nodes you had there. I'm wondering now. This is kind of bad. I don't think I ate breakfast this morning. I'm thinking back. Did I have anything? I think I got so into doing all the prep cook for the slow cooker, I didn't even think about food. No wonder I'm so hungry. I think I can can hold off for now, though. Yeah, that makes sense now. Ooh. Come on, sugar cane. Get us done. Get us done. Come on, sugar cane. No fortune yet? Good luck to you. Hang on a second. This is a kind of timely text. Sorry about that. I had to reply to a text. Da, 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 da. Sorry, more text. This is very, very distracted. It's buff tweets or tweets. Texts. My buddies. You gotta talk a little smack. hope everybody's having awesome weekends. I hope the people that love it are getting just as much snow as I am. This is awesome. I keep looking out at the top of my truck, and that rack is not getting buried fast enough, though. Oh, we got ads almost coming. All right, I'm taking this break, guys. It's gonna be terrific as I check in on the food and do it up. And then I think we'll. This says 20 seconds. I never really believe that counter. Oh, it looks pretty close. Let's grab all these. When we come back from break, we are going to finally make use of all this birch wood that we've been harvesting and finish up the second floor gallery. Oh, ads are going. All right, let's just move. Actually, no, we'll just leave it. I will be right back, guys. Oh, chicken is so good. Oh, I had to have a little piece. It's already. I'm just waiting for the remaining moisture to cook off. Rice is good. Awesome. All right, we are headed back up to lay in the ceiling, hang the ceiling. And I'm hoping it's gonna. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks nice contrast from the stone from the outside. Did we clear? Wait, what did I do with all? Oh, I already put them in the chest. No, we did not. Well, here we can finish this. That's going to be a little interesting. Actually, I should just do this right now. There we go. That's fine. Now we're all sealed in, so if it gets to be nighttime, I won't have a surprise and get our work undone for us. I don't know how many picks we still have. A couple. Should be enough. And got some already done. Woohoo! So glad I didn't put cobble back up there. Have a place of beautiful elegance up here, and then we'll cut a door somewhere in this wall, I suspect. Maybe back there, but I think maybe into this side and go up. And I think we'll try to calculate some hallways so that it's more broken up into smaller rooms. Get all these remaining big chunks done. That's going to need a torch because if I fill that in, those are too high and that'll make a spawner. Let's go here. Man, there is nothing like working on a Minecraft build when you got snow falling outside your window, some good food, finishing up, getting ready to eat. Oh, yeah. Pick them all back up. Just so we aren't wasting anything. I don't know, but nope, nothing fell. I should probably, while I'm down here, grab a couple more stacks of logs. And back up here. Let's get these done so I don't fall. Land on Vlex's head. Ah! Ended quicker than I thought. First real bad oops. There we go. That's a nice little warning. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright. Damn it. Why can't we just do the last one nicely? Come on. get to kill. Oh, we don't even have axes. Let's go downstairs. Sleep. Make some axes. Put away some birch. And then we'll strip those logs. Ow. I don't know exactly where that came. Oh, it sticks. There they are. I have a feeling 3 will not be out of reason. You away. This is going to be the tough bit in here. Oops. Oh. I think we got it. I forgot that was only one wide there. Oops. Really do try to avoid falling off the edge. Wasn't even looking at the axe. Getting that intermediate level knocked out here. It's the next floor up that we really want to get to, because above this open section up here is an open floor at the moment where I think we're going to put our enchanting to eventually be a part of the rising skyscraper. They go so fast at the end. Honestly, I was like watching it. It was green and all good, and then it just wasn't. All right, I think we're okay here. It looks pretty dark. I mean, I guess I could put another light right there, and another one like here. It's obviously nothing's gonna spawn. It's bright enough for that. So anyway, this is our downstairs kind of 9x9 room. We got wall space in there. I talked about how ultimately this may be the elevator that we set up for our basement access, the level down. I don't know that I can combine all those. I know you can kind of use honey blocks or something to make like uh, external elevators that are a little easier to jump off at various floors. Oh, look at now we can start to kind of look down on our farms and everything. Oh, good stuff. Good, good, good. All right, we are fine on axes. We could probably use another pick, but I don't think I need it right at the moment. Let's do that. Let's make more paper. Oh, we can. Let's get more leather. Go. Ooh. Yeah. Leather. I would somehow my math was all backwards there. That is fantastic because we got 51 books, my friends. That is fine and dandy. We've accumulated some extra cobble from our ceiling work. Let's go ahead and cook another batch of stone. Let's top off our furnace here. Leapfrog that. Alright, that's all good. Odd piece of iron there. Lots of spare steaks. I like how that's feeling. Now that we've got all this extra, $10. Lots of extra planks for stuff. These can go into our building department. Let's get our obsidian. Our diamonds. Oh, feeling good. Now we just got to make a place to put it. All right, that is amazing. Books can go in here. Kagamori, thank you so much for hanging out for all this time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Don't forget to walk the dog. Keep it well ventilated and aired, right? So no issues. And I hope you have a wonderful day. It was great catching up, and awesome to see you. Best of luck if you do start streaming. We'll look forward to that. All right. I'm liking this. I think ultimately we'll have some kind of support beams. Like this won't just be open. We may even do like iron rail around the edge here. Because because generally speaking, you know, if you have a gallery type thing, it's not going to be just, oh, don't trip. You know, have lots of cocktails, but don't fall. Yeah, no worries, man. Um, so there's that. But now as we've talked about, now I've got to do some thinking. Um, I think I want to go in this section. So this is our hallway. Well, this is our wall, right? Wall. If we look down, these are solid and they're two-sided. So we got walls on both sides here. If you look down, this is only too wide underneath here. And we want to keep track of that. So this is 3. And that would put this as our door. I don't know quite which door style I want. I think we have a spare pink door, though. Yeah. So at least for now, I'm definitely not sold on this. We got them for our outside doors, but um, the idea being that this is kind of private, right? This is all open for entertaining and stuff. But when you're having a party, or whatever, you don't want people hanging in your bedroom necessarily, checking out the kitchen and all that kind of stuff. So we'll. That was about the intent. Come on, I don't like this. Has that changed? It seems like a new delay if you drop something, and I guess maybe you like it if you're trying to get rid of stuff and you can throw it and run away from it. That's one thing. All right. Anyway, sidetrack. So here we're gonna go. Standard 2 wall. And then this is the middle 3 of the room section. And we got to get up so that the stairs that we're going to put in are going to go above, not only above this, but up to the floor level 1 block higher. So we just got to make sure we have enough space for that. And I think we're going to go another 3. And then there's 1 ceiling floor. That's where we need to get up to. And I'm thinking we're going to just set this up like so. Regular stone stairs to distinguish from our stairway down into the depths and our grand entertaining staircase. And I'm thinking I want to go... I don't have any stone. Damn it. I knew I didn't need 64 pieces of stairs. I was being derpy. There. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. There. And... there. Light under there for now. And then... this gets to be 3. So now that's where we want our stairs to reach up to. So I'm going to go right across here. Oh, we got snowplow. Right on in there. Now, I think 3 is gonna... oh, crap! Oh. glad I was able to get free out of that. All right, let's be a little careful. Just a little keep you on your toes pocket of gravel, I guess. I think this is our floor level. What I'm trying to do is bring this guy up to the same height without more gravel landing on my head, like there. Oh, I thought that would break on the stair. I guess not. Maybe on a half slab it would. That's okay. See, this is what I was very much factoring in, is that I didn't want to be overly wide up above, but I do want my stair area to be full height. Alright, we're out of picks. Let's throw... that. We got so much cobble. Can I pull a Stack of that. Put a stack of that. I'm still going to be in big trouble. Do I have any extra chests? We can make some. This can't stay, but go there. I think ultimately this is going to get walled off to match that as well. So this is just stairs up, and this you don't want your guests staring down into the monster chute, right? So we'll leave that as is for now. Oh, I never made picks. Alright, we wanted to put cobble away. We want to put gravel away. I'm going to have more of that before we're done. Keep all this extra stone because I'm going to have to patch some walls there, right? Let's get this going. I don't know what happened there. Here we go. There's all that. A few more arrows. Where'd that extra cobble come from? This doesn't matter. I don't know that I need those for now. Let's have these at the ready. All right. Let's see if we can sort this out. So, five is right, and that was 3, and then 2. I didn't want this to really stay a thing. And I think we're going to cut here. And I think that's going to go. We'll put some storage and stuff under here. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a bit. But now, this is our wall, and we are on the inner edge of this core room, right? So we're about to start into the room area. We'll hang a torch there for now just to avoid confusion. So these two that's 7, and then 2 more. I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. This. This could be interesting. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Scared for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Man, I hope that's right. 3, 3, and 3. Good. And then back over towards this dirt. It is so pretty. There's like almost no wind whatsoever today with this snow, so it's just mainly fallen almost perfectly straight down. Ooh, we got a skelly. I don't know if that's because it's nighttime and he's outside or what's going on there. 1, 2, 3, bonk, and 3. I think this one we're gonna do a little differently than my normal. Default. But first, let's get this room cleared. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just floor this up for now. When we get to personalized decorating, I'll have a little more going on, but at the moment at least, just clean and dirt-free on our walls. Skelly has me intrigued. And I'm not quite sure if he's outside or in a cave. So let's sleep. Oh, I love it. Oh, he might have been out on the sun deck. Although I think that had torches, didn't it? Maybe he was sitting on one of those edges. All right, for folks who may be wondering how this is playing out. So, our room is see where that little notch is there? That's the interior wall. Now we're back caddy corner. It's kind of back there. And our rooms are going to basically come, I guess, across here. We could put a small kind of closet, or maybe we do a Minecraft version of a bathroom or something like that. Maybe even a little kitchen. But that's a pretty small area there, right? And we're gonna have to kind of play it by feel if we do that. But this side, we're pretty set. We may very well have caves and whatnot, but I think we're pretty solid as far as going up this level, and then maybe even one more above. For kind of our personal space. And then I'm going to put a door. Well, maybe what we do is make the hallway here to access there, and then make all of this our living space. Oh, that's the door. I was like, what the hell is standing in there? It's a door. A pink door. All right. So again, these should go too wide all the way across, and we know that this doesn't have much room. That's the priority right now. Let's open this up. Again, 2 to the interior space, and then 1 more here. And then we got 3 going back this way. Oh, that's... Okay, that's another space that we left. Still got our 2 wide wall. And... oh, I did... that was already cut out. All right, there we go. So here we are. Accessible out to... the exterior, and once we build up our tower, again, I'm kind of thinking copper for a nice metallic look. We'll wax the copper so it won't oxidize, and make our tower rising on this quarter copper clad. But for the moment, at least, I think we're just gonna set this up with our enchanting on the inside, and, or on the outside, I mean. Let's go with an extra stack, just to give us a nice little boundary. It's going to help the angle. I mean, if we're, like, obviously, if we can see, they can see us, or I can see me. So anything head height from there is pretty visible. But if we back into this corner a little bit, we're pretty good. 3, 3, 3. So... of course, it's like, yeah, by the way, it's going to rain a lot on you here, just so you know. So this is still a 3x3, so this would be a wall. It's some of that kind of stuff that we really don't want to have to deal with anything dropping off of us. Might be time to dispose of a couple of these troublesome spots. There aren't many, but maybe we'll take out these 2. That's wall after all. In fact, let's... I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this, but... let's remove some of that. And again, that's going to be interior walls, so I shouldn't be punching through that. So for the moment, I don't feel bad about leaving some of the rest of this. And then let's get cobble here. Ooh, coal. I'm going to keep going up. One of the things we set up a little bit were some tree lights. And in fact, let's... throw another one of those. Even more than the rest of this, that should help Keep unwanted mobs from spawning on a ledge and dropping on us. I don't mind the dirt up here. I think that kind of adds to it, but didn't want it up here. And then we got a little decision to make. I might as well empty this. I don't. We may well build up in the interior part of the mountain too, but I don't know when we'll get to that, or if we'd come out into this overhang too much. So we'll just throw a light and then hide this away. Nice solid bit like that, and let's get a bit more up there. I think that's going to keep our torch lights protected. So this is no longer a complete death trap, I hope. Because if I'm out here all focused on enchanting, I'm not gonna be at all thinking about that. I don't like this guy at all. Oh man. There. Now I feel pretty good. You can see the light kind of spilling out on those. That one's only one high gap anyway. These we can clean up, but I'm a little less worried. I'm pretty sure that's catching light, so I think we're good there. Alright, now that the edge is up, I can put another torch here and here. We're going to have to move the lighting from there. That gets a light. Those get lights. Cleanup to do here. I don't care for that. Hey, Task Pumpkin, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. How are things? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I am doing a little Minecrafting on a snowy day. Looking out the window, watching the snow fall beautifully. And chilling as we get set to do some enchanting. It is very, very chill. I got food going in the slow cooker behind me. It smells so good, and I actually had snuck a little taste. So I'm getting ready, but this is our big project. Let's go sleep. So no issues. Oh wait, this needs finishing too. Just this is kind of a. It's hardcore. It's vanilla. I'm taking it serious. We're doing a fun run, but I have a big kind of building world and all that from past streams and years and all that. Last year, really. We're just kind of messing around a little bit and seeing where impulses take us. We got a kind of the foundations of a skyscraper type base build, and are really still in the very early stages as we get going a little bit. How about you? What were you playing today? Did you have a good stream? I hope it kicked off your. Well, I don't even know. I don't know where you're located, so I'm not sure if it kicked off your stream or wrapped it up nicely. But well, obviously you wrapped up for the day. But if you got Saturday still going, or if it's about a little Wizard 101 grinding for some pet rewards. Nice. There you go. Yeah. So I envision this as a. Oh, we might have. Yeah, there's a creeper. Hang on. I don't want to devastate everything that we got set up here. So we'll lay a little low. So what we're kind of thinking, any creepers in this area, is that we're gonna build a skyscraper up, kind of out of the corner of that rock face, which was mainly natural, right, like that. I just sculpted it a little bit, but we built our base up a couple stories. I'm going to expand that out as kind of a base of a skyscraper, and then we'll make a tower as we have more resources. But we're still kind of getting going. And I just kind of am laying that. I don't know what's killing that dude. What was he taking damage from? Was he like stuck in the wall? Oh, whatever. Can't figure with pillagers. So yeah, we've kind of laid out our crops and all that. We got bees going. We got some animals. We just got our leather and paper enough so that we'd have bookshelves for our enchanting. And we're gonna put it out on what is now kind of a balcony right here. Eventually, that will be built into the tower. So that's kind of what I'm working on. Um, and it's certainly functional as a base right now. It keeps me safe and gives me space to work. Um, Kind of envision this like a lobby of a big office hotel, whatever, where as we build this out, probably have some railings and stuff like that, and this is kind of the gallery for those celebrity charity auctions and foundation fundraisers and all that kind of stuff. Where the rich and powerful rub shoulders and go to be seen, red carpets and all that. So this is really just going to be a gallery. I think we'll do some art. We'll, as we accumulate trophies and riches and stuff like that, we'll kind of make it a mingling area, and having this open double area with the windows and all that, I think is kind of has that office building vibe to it. So while we're setting that up, then upstairs further is going to be my more personal quarters. Right? We don't want just random strangers who want to do a fundraiser hanging out with my enchanting stuff. That's not cool. So that's why it's going to be up further. We got all of our axes cut all the way down to the base, getting diamonds and all that good stuff. But wrapping things up a little bit here on our big build. We got the materials. We're going to need chests. Got some. We're going to need a lapis. I'll probably want a crafting table and a grindstone, right? That all seems like good stuff. So let's get some sticks. Dun, dun. And I think it's stone slab. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Nope. Crap. Now what have I done? Whatever, game. That was close. So there we go. We got a few extra slabs there. We'll find a way to jam those into something eventually. Some few extra stairs. Boom. Boom. So yeah, another room over that way. We'll do bedroom, maybe kitcheny stuff. I don't know, stuff in there. But here, I don't want to. I could do like bookcases, and then kind of come out this way. I don't know. Let's just see. I don't have silk touch. This is kind of locked in for now, until we get some good enchants. Also, I didn't really think about the floor. We may have to tweak that. I don't know that I'm gonna dig. Cobble. This is definitely gonna be tall bookcases, and then I think we can put another here. Four. So what am I gonna? I guess the extra. Ooh. That's gonna make it kind of tough navigation. Will it come from the corner? I know it won't blocked, but I think it'll pop from here. Let's do that. And then I've got two more. Obviously, one there. Maybe throw some light above. We'll figure all that out and clean it up. I just really want to get the enchanting done. And maybe I'll keep it back tight like this. I was interested in maybe splitting that up, but I think this is good. It'll be a little less visible from a distance. And then let's pop, and there we go. We see some runes popping in from these guys. Well, at least that one. There we go. All right, I saw what shoot through. We'll get up off the ground. I don't really dig that, but it's all right. All right. Then let's keep. Not sure of the layout here, but I think we can then go crafting table and grindstone. Yeah, I think that'll work for us to get started. Let's pull back in here real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I got food in the cooker, and we're on an ad break, so I know I'm going to overlap it a little bit. I will be right back. Oh my god, it's so close. It is so gonna be an awesome eating day after we get done here. I can't wait. Uh, but this is the moment we have truly been waiting for. Um, we have a fully charged enchanting table here. We've only got 36 levels, which is now the problem, I guess. So before, as a big old tease, let's dump these. Let's put um, the craftable stuff in there. And let's go do cows and chickens. We may even go do a trade trip in this last hour and wrap it up. I would love to get up to like level 50 before we actually push out. I'd also like to go see what how that changes our roof line and how far out we can see stuff from. Dang it! I meant to leave those sticks up there for making possible diamond tools. Let's go here. We'll use that axe, I think. Let's get that put away. Do I need a shovel? I think I've got a hoe down at the other spot. I'm going to hate that I don't have these, but we'll try to remember to bring up some goodies when we go. All right. Nighttime. That's good. Let's go. Well, we're probably going to have to spend a day harvesting and feeding, and then we'll go try to do a day trading trip and see how much XP we can get between feeding, probably not too much chopping on the cows and the chickens, but we'll start here, gather the crops, do the things. We had just harvested cows, so they're real low. Chickens have had one repopulation. And with our emeralds that we're going to get from trading, right? Mainly what we're looking for are experience levels. Here, let's get you guys all clustered back up again. Come on. Everybody get hungry. Like, oh my god, it smells so good. I've got the cover off now. It's like getting, the extra moisture to cook off. And everything just smells amazing in here right now. Mainly chicken and spices at this point. The broccoli kind of cooked in. It looks great. Probably a little overcooked. If I was just gonna sit down and have some broccoli, I'd be like, oh, this is gonna soft. Lost all the crunch, but the chicken's not gonna kill me, and carrots and all are cooked, so still got a few there. Let's split them out. So many eggs. All right, you guys do your old thing. Why is that guy? I don't like seeds. Alright, so many eggs. Eggs, unfortunately, don't give us any XP, but we did get up to level 37 there. And when it comes to chopping chickens, we'll be good. So we're going to do the whole dang thing. Also, yesterday I was talking big, like, it's going to be a snowy weekend. We're going to have long streams and all that. It's still, anything's possible. I think either I will be back this evening, or I will be going even longer tomorrow, but I had been like, oh yeah, I think we'll at least have villagers bred. We won't have them infected and cured for max trades, but we'll get them all squared away to to have librarians, right? No break on the discounted prices or whatever, but again, we've got a farmer and a toolsmith that are willing to trade with us. Fortunately, so far we only have the one farmer, and that only represents wheat and potatoes, and we're a little bit limited there. So here, by the way, we've got Fortune 1 on this axe. So I don't know, but I'm assuming if at all possible, it's giving us extra melon slices. That's the hope anyway. And it certainly doesn't wear down as quickly as the iron axes when we're chopping melons like this. We'll be able to buy more of these, though, and once we finish up whatever enchanting we do, we could combine a few of those once we get down levels to get Fortune 2, at least. Fortune pretty limited on the axe. You can get extra, like, sticks, I think, for chopping leaves, but it's a pretty weak proposition in terms of, like, a Silk Touch axe is much nicer, I think, because then you can get a lot of melons without having to do the crafting deal or filling up your inventory. But look at that! Last time, well, we didn't have 2 full rows last time, so any speculation as to how many slices are turning into real melons and all that, it's kind of is what it is. That's going to help, though. We are... I guess I can make one more. Oh, I've already got all these, too. I don't know where'd that come from. Was that after my last trip, or did I just forget those? Anyway, let's leave these. As you can see, I still haven't bothered with carrots and beets because I don't have anybody trading for them. Here, these were iron, so I'm glad I didn't make another one. I would like... let's take these. That's actually... I saved myself. And these. We got to get the pumpkins, too, but I want to get the... where these crops got trampled, I want to get... seeds in. So let's do that. Come on. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. There. Yeah, something while we were gathering resources and working through the nights and all that, we were chopping a lot of birch trees and stuff down there. Something ran amok. Feels like I already had some pumpkin seeds somewhere, but that's the fate of all pumpkin farmers is to have spare seeds, right? They're tasty. Alright, this looks pretty good. We got a mess down here. So yeah, mobs come up and hop up on these and then drop back down and crush our plants. The pumpkins and melons and all that won't fall over into these spots. I don't know. I guess that one just hasn't regrown. Whoa, no! Oh my god. I think that's a first. I didn't even consider that a risk. Wow. Okay. Well, I did get the... ground tilled. No massive disaster, just typical level disaster. We got this guy. Thanks, buddy. You're a real pal. Here, I don't need to eat. I am making this more difficult than it needs to be, I think. All right. That all looks good. And I think this outer edge never had problems. All right. Everything should be good and reset there. So we got that fixed. Dumping seeds. Yeah. 50 pumpkin seeds now. Put those extras in. Now I can store these, and then we want to harvest up our potatoes and our wheat. I'm wondering, though, if we don't set our fields so that I don't overtrade. Oh, man, now we got to chop. But we've given a long time to these guys to grow up. So hopefully they're mostly done. So there's always layers, right? That's why when I start like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, 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 and this, and then pretty much wrap up with enchanting. I'll probably have to excuse myself to go check the temp, and that I'm not scalding all my stuff at the end, right? It's always, you gotta watch it closest when you're cooking off the moisture. You don't want it to dry out. It was still pretty wet down low, so I'm thinking we're good. It's only been 15 minutes or so since I last looked. Don't want to rush it. All right, so I'm not seeing many saplings. That's good. There was this one all the way back out here. It's the straggler. And it's really only my pumpkins and melons that I got to worry about being trampled. The rest of the crops, things can just wander through. They're fine unless they're jumping around. It'll be cool. All right, here's I don't know how much iron we have left down here. Hopefully I have enough to make a couple more hoes because we're going to use these up. That's a little tight. I expect hilarity will ensue when I'm trying to plant and harvest, but we'll hold off on chopping that tree for just a sec here. So the idea here is I want to get my pumpkins in particular. Like, I've got so many seeds. I'm not worried about the wheat. Pumpkins. Potatoes. I always do that. Before I go trading, I want to make sure I get all the potatoes that I can in the ground. So the next times around, and unfortunately that's gonna handcuff a little bit of our XP. There's that one. Did I not even grab the other hoe? Damn it. Zip, zip, zip. 4. Oh, that's perfect. At least it'll get us through our current needs. And a spare, and then I've got this one as well, which we'll incorporate into the mix. You get tidied up. We should do our best to remember to bring some iron this way. So what I'm kind of thinking in my mind is we may swap these for those and fence all of that in and leave the rest of this open. I don't know. I just hate to have like a random fenced area in the middle of all of our fields, right? But if we have a fenced-in pumpkin and melon patch over to the other side, I do think at some point there I would expand it because that one is one 9 block section shorter, and we definitely want to maximize our melons and pumpkins for the emeralds. We may also bring some slabs to the village and see if we can make another villager and throw in some new trades. Right now, that carrots and beets, it's fine. We can just sit on them or not harvest them. I don't mind that. The carrots, obviously, we can throw at villagers for breeding them, but and when we do have pigs, they'll eat potatoes or carrots. So carrots for rabbits, do all kinds of stuff. But trading-wise, it would be good to double up a little bit, right? Alright, let's go grab this stuff. Not too many more drops. And I guess I should chop down this tree. Probably this tree too. And I don't have any dirt. I should probably fill that in because I'm going to back along here and fall right off the edge. Actually, I'll probably be planting up to here and back, so it may not matter. But it's a little lacking. Leave those for now. Taters. What did I do? Did I take everything that we had the last time we traded? I could have sworn maybe we cooked the rest of them for food. I thought we had a ton of potatoes. They may all go to seed now. Which is nice to have them, but... Oops. Yeah, so it would take just a touch more work, but we could push this out another 9, right? It's already offset, but this one did extend an extra section. And have these be melons. So maybe let's leave this fallow. We got to rotate the crops. We got to let the soil rest, rejuvenate, right? So let's do that. If we're going to be a good farmer, and I think we might even have a couple extra. Not many. I do need a steak now. A couple of steaks. Skill buffs. Getting close. Don't plant the steaks, though. They won't grow. Let's just do this. Sideways is silly. This will give me a chance to fall into the hole, by the way. You guys will all love that. $30. A little short. No saplings. I can't carry you around. Gotta have potatoes in my hand. Got potatoes in your ears? Alright, when finished, we will never be short of potatoes again. Not that we really were, but we'll have plenty for trading. We're still sitting at level 37. We will be able to feed again, though. And what we'll probably do is feed, go trade, see where that gets us, and then maybe do one more feed-in, then a chop. I don't think we're going to get to 50. Each of these levels gets more and more expensive, right? But get a bit up there. All right. There's our potatoes. We still have just a stack and a bit left. I could have sworn we had more than that, but clearly not. I'll find them someday if we do. They're not there. I guess that's our cobble box. I wonder we're so full. We got plenty of seeds, but I don't want to take the time to set up those fields. We can harvest the wheat, but the trade-off there is I'm going to need those for... oh, speaking of which... yeah, that's not half bad. That's the torch that's sitting above the bookcase, so I like that that little one block high wall kind of hides away our enchanting stuff. Okay. I think the next step was this. And same reason here, we may not replant this just yet, with the thought of fencing it in and making it our melon and pumpkin patch, and switching carrots and beets over to here. So we'll have double rows of both of those, make them at least as long as what we've currently got, and call good. So fallow for now. Lots of seeds. I think if we take two, I mean, again, I just probably more valuable to us with the animals. I could make a butcher and sell, hope just re-roll them until they'll buy either chicken or beef, right? I don't know if they'll do that at first tier, though. Let's feed them. I don't know why I just put all this stuff away. It should both be... mingle nicely. I guess the other one we could do, we could make a Fletcher and sell sticks and feathers. Right. Let's... see if we can't get to 40. Stop. Oh, they're all pushing. I'm getting moved. Stop it. Let's kill the baby. Every time I look behind me for whoever's pushing, it's just all little babies. They are merciless. Oh, I almost said baby. Just need chill chickens. Oh, son of a... Chickens. I'm looking for the best in you. Little baby chickens pushing me all over the place. Jerks. One, two, three. Well, at least we got past halfway to 40. They're still pushing. All I'm trying to do is throw eggs and give you guys more little babies, and you're pushing me in the ankles. I don't like it at all. There you go. That was a heck of a run. Alright. Whole bunch of baby chucks. They can grow up and give us more XP. And we haven't fed the cows yet. Alright, cows. I think they were... they're good. Let's just feed them. We don't need to chop yet. Well, there's 40. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off multiple levels of melon and pumpkin trades. I gotta get. Oh, you jerks! Come on, let me out. What? That was awful. All right, whew. Pop. Pop. I'm very tempted for a Fletcher. We've got a lot of surplus sticks. We live in forests, and there are forests absolutely everywhere. We got plenty of spare wood here. Let's go. What is a? Is it called a fletching table? Flint. All right. Well, I'm glad I made that without flea. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be. All right. Let's make a fletching table. I think they always do sticks, right? I don't know. So many of the trades, I don't know. I'm not gonna dig into them. We'll roll the dice, see it, and we may have to reset it a couple times. See if we can get sticks and feathers. I kind of think. I know that they'll buy all three, but I don't know what the tiers are. Should I look? Minecraft Fletcher trade. Let's check this Reddit. Oh my god, come on, man. We can read that. Armor, Butcher. Oh, Butcher's a good one to look at. There are butchers that will buy raw chicken. They won't buy steak until near the end, or beef, but that would be a good one. It's a smoker. We can definitely make one of those before we go. Um, I don't have enough string. I don't think fisherman is good. We're obviously going to have a lot of librarians. Shepherd, cartographer, Fletcher. All right, here it is. Sticks is the only buy first round, but he will potentially, you can potentially get buy arrows, and you can potentially get buy combine stone and emeralds to buy flint. Maybe it's gravel. I don't know. I can't see. It's too small. Next tier buys flint for emeralds. The next tier buys string, and the last tier buys feathers. So I can take sticks now. I don't know that we're really going to get to feathers with him. That would be an awfully lot of. Oh, and I made all my string into wool, didn't I? So yeah, I don't have a whole lot there. But if we're just juggling stuff, maybe I buy. Depending on what he offers, maybe I buy arrows, maybe I buy some bows. None of that's super appealing, but to level him up towards feathers. All right, I'm working this all out because we desperately want to get levels right now so that our own enchanting can be good. Now, why? So a smoker is a furnace. I got. And is it logs? I think it's logs. There we go. All right. Let's make one of those. I'm going to make and let's get another farmer if I can. Do I have planks? 4. That's not enough. Sleep. The other reason I want to get a butcher going, right? Buying the chicken would be awesome. But the next step up is, or the at master level, I think, is when they start buying berries. And we can have berries. All right. composter. So we'll make another farmer that we will hopefully set up as, if not carrots and beets, something that gets a little bit more for us. The the real luck we'll never know is whether we get two that want to buy pumpkins from us. All right, we'll take along some logs. We can process those into sticks for more trading, and we don't have flint. We don't have much else, so we're looking for a butcher that wants chicken that we can trade for, a Fletcher that wants sticks, obviously, so we can trade and sell feathers, and a farmer that wants either carrots or beets or both, and fingers crossed likes pumpkins. Once we do all that, then we could sell. We could sell iron. I hate to, but maybe we take a little bit. If we're gonna unlock fortune, we can then get more iron ore and be good with that. All right, let's go pick up our. Oh man, you know what? I've got some beets, I think, but I think we've got to do carrots so that if I set up a farmer to trade for carrots, um, we've got something to lock them in, right? Well, it's just a waste of time. And we'll roll for a bit, see if we can get carrots and beets. That would be ideal. I should probably go take a little peek at my food. Make sure it's not dried out and charring. Alright, 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Alright, we gotta get the pumpkins and melons and go trade. Hope I'm not missing anything. With all that work, our sugarcane is looking fine now. So when we need future books, we'll be good there. Librarians, right? Even though we're mainly looking for book trades when we're setting them up, and it feels like kind of a waste. Buying paper is a nice one. Well, my rack didn't get completely buried in the course of the stream, but it is comfy cozy filled up kind of with snow. It's kind of fallen off the sides a little bit, but It is almost topped up, and that's with the little feet and all that. That's 4 or 5 inches, I'm guessing, that we've gotten in 5 and 45 minutes. 5 hours 45 minutes of streaming. So good snow so far. It could very easily. They were saying like rain and snow. It's been rock solid snow ever since it's cut over, and if it stays cool enough, it will keep snowing through the night, I'm guessing. I mean, this would be, in theory, about the warmest part of the day, so we could have big news. Tune in tomorrow. Let's find out how much snow Hambbage got, how buried in he is. But we got to do these. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do have an axe. Awesome. All right, that'll help me reset some of these to make more trades. Let's go find our farmer buddy first, because while I'm messing around with everything else, he can. Oh, we may not have enough farmers here. Yikes. Alright, well, these at least give lots of emeralds and some good XP. We can always buy things at high value trades as well. But for a moment, at least, let's leave him. You, sir. I know this is going to be a great sacrilege. I apologize for it, but we got to get you protecting the community here. Let's make you a Fletcher. Oh, come back. Dude, don't be like that. Where'd you go? Oh, he's going to go over and be a farmer. Is there a composter over here? There you go. All right. What do you got there? Beets and wheat. Sorry, man. I gotta trump you there. Oh, dude. He's just gonna bop around. Are you gonna be a librarian? Why do I only have 2 villagers here? That's a little alarming. Listen, dude. I know we're messing up all the traditional spots. Now he's gonna go back and be a farmer. This is gonna be our smoker library. It's a recipe room. Where'd he go now? Is he over this way? Dude. Alright, you're a Fletcher now. But you're not buying sticks. So can you come in here, please, so I can lock you in, dude? This is a disaster. Wait, what are all these dudes doing? Oh, there's another one up here. All right, well, look. Let's make this a... we can move the smoker over, I guess? Is there another farmer spot? There's lots of beds. Who's unemployed? Is anybody unemployed? Are you guys all... This is like the super employment village. Yeah, everybody's got jobs. This is my dude. He sells us fortune axes. And swords of sharpness and knockback. So we got all that. How are you still a cleric? You don't know that you've you've been dispatched, dude. So we don't have a second farmer yet. I would really like you to become a farmer, sir. So when you realize that you no longer have a deal... Okay, there you are. There you are. Close. We got you. We got you. Get a new job. Dude. Wait, do we... have we realized that, like, after hours, these don't change? Is that a library? No, he's changing them up. Come on, man. Boom! There it is. All right. We would like you to sell us pumpkins someday, or buy pumpkins someday. All right, there. He's all good. You good? I have no pumpkins to sell you, but I have melons. You're the other guy. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. All right, whatever. We got up to... oh, man, we're still not over level 40? I guess that is on the brink of 41, though, so we've gotten a whole level. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Dude. Thank you, Gollum, for... not Gollum, Golem, for guarding me through the night. Why are all these guys sleeping in? What kind of town is this? Let's go, dudes. We got trades to make. You... that's just for the sake of XP. Where'd these guys go? What? It's my Fletcher. Man, I gotta get you back to your job block. So that I can roll you into sticks. You, I don't have anything more to sell. Where are all my farmers? Good God, come on. Game's starting. Let's go, guys. What the actual... where are they? Oh, here's these farmers. Melon guy's still not new good. Other farmer. Oh, all right. I can't do it yet. But he is gonna buy pumpkins, and they'll always buy melons. So. That worked out perfect. All right, I'm out of carrots. You are still not good. Fletcher. All right, Fletcher. As soon as you realize that you're not a Fletcher anymore, I got to be ready to pounce. Where'd he go? Fletcher. Why do I have a simple, unemployable man? All right, here we go. Pounce. Oh, you want to be a butcher instead? You better be a lucky butcher. See, already noticed it. All right, be the right butcher. All right, let's cook. Make some pigs. I guess we're out. All right, over to the dump basin. That. These are going to have to wait. We don't even have a Fletcher. The brewing stands are fine in there. I can't buy anything at that guy, the butcher guy yet. It doesn't help me to buy anything. I guess I could buy another fortune axe. I don't have my emeralds now. Another fortune axe we could combine, right? Come on. No, I don't want that. I want this. We'll drop those two together. All right. Well, that's minimal XP. Who else did we make? These farmers. Look at him picking carrots. Yeah, boy. Almost level 42. Did that? Oh yeah, I can buy. He's a master, so it doesn't really help me to level up any, but it'll XP us up, and it'll give us golden carrots, which are good food. And there we go. That got us to level 42. This has to wait. We're going to have to set up more beds, breed up a bunch of employable villagers. Excuse the burp there. I'm going to leave these to make sticks for an eventual Fletcher. We'll combine these. We're going to have to... I'm so sorry, guys. We're going to have to save the enchanting that I wanted to do all along. That's going to have to wait until tomorrow or later tonight stream. I'm just out of time. I'm not gonna miss the buffs. So, thank you so much, everybody. We've had some amazing folks all the way along. Task Pumpkin dropping us a raid. That's awesome. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Raiders. Skash. All right, we got Kagamori. I gotta switch up the names. Kagamori 2. Got a gifted sub from Skash. Skash, of course, a legend around these parts. So an amazing day. Really, really enjoyed everybody. Thank you all for coming and hanging out on a snowy, wonderful, peaceful, kind of chill day. Hope it was as fun and relaxing for you guys as it has been for me. I'm super, super happy with the development of the base, having the enchanting set up. Again, we can rush up and do an enchant right now just to do it, but it's going to cost us levels, and then we're going to have to repeat the XP. I want to get up over 50. We will look at enchanting our diamond pick first. Very top priority we want is fortune, right? Banging away with a fortune pick is outstanding. But we'll combine up our axes, get a little more fortune, a little more efficiency, and unbreaking 3 out of those. But we're going to wait to do that until after... here. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but we'll leave a little bit more iron. Everything else can go back up. I don't know what we're going to do with this lectern. Jeez. What do I do with that? Let's lose it in here. Yeah, we'll need that, right? Eventually, we're going to want to make lots of lecterns to set up a bunch of librarians, but probably a couple streams off. I think after today, even though we talked about like, oh yeah, I want to get mending and all that, I think if we can get some good enchanted gear, tomorrow there'll be lots of odds and ends stuff around here, but we're going to spend a bunch of time tearing around the world, doing more exploring. We got those new villages we discovered. There's archaeology as a possibility. A bunch more down in our abandoned mineshaft, expanding the basement, all that good stuff. Got to get more diamonds, always, all that great stuff. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. Hope to see you back again tomorrow. Watch for the tweet. Fairly early-ish. I don't know if it'll be quite as early as today, but fairly early and a good long one tomorrow. I'm not aware of any conflicts whatsoever, so we'll just go along and enjoy it. Take care. Stay awesome. That's going to do it, and we'll see you next time. Bye now.